Just gotta get this going. Ah, I completely died before the storm, so yeah, I gotta go get my horse, sneak by the sheriffs. Let me run by these motherfuckers. Ah. But nah, get my horse, ride to the Comanche camp, and see what's going on with the whole tribe and everything. Hopefully something good happens tonight. I no lie, there's been a couple of nights, man. It was like, all right, we're about to go do something, and then a 3 hour talk happens, and ugh.
Colorblind. You don't blend in at all. You're colorblind.
Let's get my free horse. I really want to like get the thing to like start, taming horses and all that hoopla. I don't know if I was supposed to like wait for them, but go ahead. I want to kill that possum or whatever I just seen. Could have been like a raccoon or something, but kind of interested to see how the stream goes on this because it's been a while since I've been on Red M and like streamed like. But I'm actually kind of more or less relieved that I did it on 5M set up things because my lord, let me tell you, frustrating the whole time, wondering why my color was horrible and everything. Like, the stream had like a faded wash look to it. It was, to me, it was awful. But yeah, now that that's fixed, that's one less thing off my mind. I think the most probably like the frustrating part about that is, you know what you're seeing on your screen, but then you're like watching a video, you're like, no, I swear, I don't have a potato. Let's see what happens up here. Should be interesting. I think I'm just gonna start telling people today that my name is Squatting Buffalo. That guy we know. I mean, she's in the tribe. Who's old Blondie over there? I don't trust her already. At them showing off with their beautiful horse. No, never mind. It's not the one I thought it was. Let's see what happens with this.
Twins, obviously.
Obviously.
I love every time you say that.
It's okay.
Well, it's
It is
fine.
fine. You may go back to camp. She's family of Issa. Or of Aoka.
I'm like horrible with names. That's like, though, probably one of the few complaints I have on like teaming up. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta like learn that person one at a time with their names, and over here having to take on like a bunch of them, and it's not like a simple.
Pull this horse off one of them.
Oh, look at you! Wait.
They,
What people?
those people over there, I don't care who they are. They let their horse loose.
Yeah, they constantly have somebody as their friend. This is who I'm looking for. What?
With
What
Lisa's
party?
blessing, we're taking the warband out.
We need
So-
her blessing.
Mm,
That,
just to
I
show
thought-
respect.
I thought the war chief was the blessing.
Technically, we're not at war.
Give me 20 minutes.
Mm,
25.
fine.
No, I meant we'll be in war.
No, I believe you can make this happen.
Well,
I will speak to
hopefully.
her, and we want to take everyone.
Can we
At
kill
least this-
people tonight?
This is the idea.
Oh, God. I just want to drag somebody with my rope through the plains.
Yeah, it's fun.
Just the things.
That's how come these Dexters are mad at us, because someone was trespassing and I drug him down the road. That is why they started
Spend
being mad.
liberty.
It was a good feeling.
What's up with these other tribes?
Which ones?
Alright. Don't tell me that only two groups could think the more of us, the stronger we are, the better it is. I don't see why we just haven't absorbed the other ones.
The other ones hide on their island.
I thought there was
I'm not-
more than one.
No, I mean the island at Rhodes. The Kunateka, I have a telegram I need to discuss with Sootfoot. They will be joining our war parties.
That's what I'm talking about.
They're coming off the island, and they will be joining our war parties. I have got a telegram from their war chief. But I need to tell Sootfoot because he does not like this man.
Oh.
The Wapiti are sleeping all the time. They never wake up. The Apaches are no more. There's
What
only
about
two
that
of them
guy?
left. And then the ones on the island by Rhodes, I forget their name, but they are not getting involved in anything. And I think the Lakota is only too strong.
That's what I'm saying. These two-man groups like the Apache and that
Yeah, they should just come
absorb
here.
them. Yeah.
This is. I'm trying. The more we have, the better we are.
If you ever need someone to dress up weird and shoot at them and ride off to, I'm in. You don't
To
even, I'll
antagonize
do
them
it.
to absorb.
If I have to play mind games with somebody, I'm in.
Yeah. You are a good warrior, Vulture. How are you liking your new hat?
I hate it. I hate it so bad. I'm honestly gonna tell people I'm squatting buffalo until I'm free man.
Yes. Did these deputies come back? These marshals? To looking for you?
I look so stupid. Like I feel stupid. I hope
What
when
were you
people
wearing
see
before?
me.
The ram, right?
Okay, I was gonna do the ram, but I didn't know Sootfoot wore the ram. You know? So I didn't want to be another wolf because there's like 6 wolves,
Yeah.
I may
Everyone
talk
hears
to.
a wolf.
I'm just gonna see which ramhead Sootfoot does and go back to that,
Let's
cause
just go to a different one.
yeah.
You do not like this buffalo head, huh?
No,
It's so tall.
at least with the ram head, you're kind of like, you know what? If I actually ram somebody, this could do some damage. Like, but this head, no. Should have just done the moose. Just taking the L right there.
Or the elk. That one's terrible.
Oh god. Look at this man. Got himself a horse.
This is a big horse. Is that a Shire? I think so.
Alright, so where's everyone at? I'm ready to.
Yes, I'm gonna go try to get everybody together here, figure out who we have, who's awake, and who's gonna wake up.
Crazy Vulture,
Yeah.
I have a gift for you.
What is it?
It was just friends, by the way.
What's that?
Hop off your horse and I'll
One's
give it to
over
you.
by there were friends. It was
Oh,
Ayoka
okay,
talking
okay.
to her sister and a brother-in-law.
Yes.
Here you are.
Uh,
New bow for you.
Everybody is back in the wigwam now.
Better than the last.
Oh, you still had a normal bow?
This is who the bow was for, yes.
Yeah, you should have said something. I could have got you one out of the storage.
oh, my bad,
jeez.
my bad.
You don't gotta kick me over it.
That was a complete accident. It does look better. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, horse. It's alright.
It
I'm
also
coming
shoots
back.
way better than the other one.
Sorry to calm this thing down.
Why does your horse look so fat?
Kick him, horse. Kick him.
This will not kick me.
Oh, really? Really?
I know
Stand
not
still.
to stand behind a horse.
Stand
It's
still.
fine.
I'll make sure it
Oh.
happens. Alright, let's
I know
see how
not to
this thing
stand behind a
shoots.
horse.
1 second, let me see. It's gonna be something to kill. Ooh. Are you serious? That is quick. Oh, this is funny. Aw. That was awful. It's actually kind of funny at this point. Ah! Ah! Hey, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh, you little bastard. What the fuck? I know, I know. That just got someone killed. Ah! What happened to you?
Just hanging out.
Think you need to, like, rest for a second.
Yeah, I'll just hang out.
Yeah, actually, I picked him up. Grab the pelt. Let's do something. Whatever. There we go. Let me help you. So why'd you run out here? Ooh, calm down, horse.
Oh, it's crazy. Oh, no, they got somebody.
Who's on the back of the horse here?
Wild tongue.
Is that Tabe?
What about this wolf pelt that's just laying here?
That was me. 1 second. Calming the horse.
I'll grab it for you.
This was the shooting.
Yeah.
I believe this
there
is
was
what
like
happened.
4 of us.
Another wolf.
Is that Tabe?
I'm gonna take him back to the tent.
It may be wild tongue if it is not Tabe.
It's the tongue, for sure.
It is the tongue.
Oh, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. There we go.
I do not like that saddle. It hurts my ass.
Oof, this horse is temperamental as hell. It hates me.
7.
I do not have birds.
I think so.
Could someone help this poor man? Did we put you on something soft?
Got him on the bear.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Is it the... No, this is the bear.
There you go, tongue.
Hopefully, yeah. They seem pretty resilient. He could be silver starred, you never know.
I never have food on my guy. I don't know. Why? It would explain why my dude's so skinny. That's for damn sure. Yeah, pretty close
Nor
actually.
do I. Have they changed the location of our wardrobe?
No, it's still up there on the hill. At least that's what I saw.
Okay.
It's by that bush up there.
I kind of wish we
Well,
would move
I'm
this
not
camp
scared
like
to dive face
more
first into
towards
a bush.
tumbleweedish. Not in that, like you know what I'm saying, the last of the green before you get to the straight desert.
What are you doing standing by yourself here in the dark? I'm going to dive into a bush.
Okay.
Bush boy.
Oh, and he's not alone either.
Is there another bow you have spare?
You can have this one. We'll let you use this one for the when we go out.
Mm-hmm.
I have a spare.
What the hell? It should be on the ground. Right here.
There we are.
Let me get a gun.
Bit late. Late. There we go. Easy horse.
See if I can dance. Oh, that's definitely not a one. I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. Oh shit. I know there's a way to dance. I just don't know how to dance right now. I'm gonna start a campaign. Real men wear buffalo. Just because that looks so stupid. Just because. I mean, I like the wolf head and all, but you know, the people rock that, so I'm not trying to like completely be on it. But this is Crazy Vulture's version of Incognito. If that tells you anything about the character. I can't wait to ride around with like no fur on and stuff. Be very nice. Yeah, but when you look at it, okay, my whole logic behind this is you can't see my face, hair, or nothing. So if somebody's like, "Oh, I seen a murder and I seen Crazy Vulture on a horse riding away," I'm gonna be like, "Did you really? Did you really?" You know, like that. At that point, I'm just gonna, I don't know, probably upset to be honest. What the fuck is going on over there? To be honest, if there was some kind of stupid bird head, I would probably rock it just because I'm Crazy Vulture. It'd be stupid, but it'd be funny. But sadly, Rockstar, they didn't show any love with the feather game or nothing. Oof, let's see how this one. I'm just hoping this war party turns out well. Oh, you did have the red one.
I've always had this.
As soon as I am not wanted, I'm gonna go back to a different look.
Yes, I understand. For you look like a giant skunk.
Yeah, Squatting Buffalo is my new name for the time being.
Yes. I am a ram eating a man. You see, he has eaten the man from the feet first, and only the face is shown in his mouth.
I like it.
That is why his horns are red, from the blood of the man that he is taking in.
I thought it was because you rammed someone to death, but that works
Yes,
too.
he rammed him first.
Who's looking for bowls?
Fucking soot, I tell you. Nah, they didn't. But you know what? I will give them
Make
some
sure you
credit.
return your bowls.
If the clothing and stuff is how it's gonna work in GTA 6, with the short, tall, skinny, fat kind of thing, and clothing fits everybody, you know, I'll take it as a, hey, this one was to set up something cooler, you know? Because imagine a 5M if you could, do skinny, tall, short, fat, whatever, you know, like. Imagine a female character in heels not being 7 feet taller than you. Imagine that.
I did. I'm sorry. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. I will smash a bowl over your head later.
Figure out
Do not do that.
what's going on
Just
with my weapon.
Guys, next time you come
God,
over,
that's so
I will use
stupid.
chili powder.
So stupid.
I need more arrows.
It's one of those times that I literally hate the way I'm dressed. And the sad part is it's only like the poncho, which is the little jacket, the little bear fur, the helm, the mask. I just use it because it covers up so much.
I am not worried.
And the sad part is the only reason I even did the wolf head was because I like something not related at all. But as a kid, like the Stargate movies, or Stargate movie, they had like all those like the cool looking dudes that Raw had with them. It's kind of like when I was doing the wolf thing, like I'm the Indian version, with no technology, but that was like my little
man would drink such a thing.
version.
They drink this person?
Don't know.
I believe the only one here that would ever consider it would be Lita.
But I swear I do look taller because of the
I've never
stupid
seen
head.
him.
Who wanted?
Is that a giant skunk behind you there?
It looks like one, does it not?
Oh, really? I thought we had a moment earlier, Foot. I thought we had a moment.
We have many a moments there, skunk. We will now call you the
That's a
Quache.
baby bison.
That is a
Killed
word for
that little
skunk.
tasiwu.
The Quache.
As long as it keeps me not hung and out of the sheriff's cells, I'll take it.
I do not believe you will be hanged. I do not even know how these men could identify you.
You might be hung though.
Oh, I am hung.
Oh, there.
I believe that
Ethiopian
You are-
buffalo.
a bison. I don't know. What are we doing here?
We're
We're
waiting for
party.
Issa.
Let's go kill.
Wait, why is there? Am I the only one not wearing an animal?
I do not wear animal.
What are we doing?
It's the clothing changing place.
Yes, I need to go to Blackwater at some point to get
No,
my
you
war
can-
outfit back.
No, there's
You
clothes.
as
I'll show you
well.
where you keep your clothes.
Yes.
Come on.
But I need to buy outfit.
I
You
have.
do that? I thought
Poor
you
guy.
did that there. Oh, well, I'll show you.
Oh, you ready, huh?
Then let me go change my clothes and I'll go.
White bear, come stand
I'm gonna
next to
kill
me.
more people than you are tonight. Just know that.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm going for at least 3 to 5.
Ooh. Years?
No, people.
Weeks.
Oh. Right. Weeks.
Yeah, I'll probably be in jail too.
Well,
Warriors,
Well, good
make
luck.
sure you have food. Make sure you
Empty
have water.
bowls.
empty bowls are precious.
Where's the spot where I get more food?
Bray,
I don't know. It's changed.
can you put these empty
We're ready,
bowls
we're
in that
leaving.
storage over there, please?
I just need the food and I will be ready.
I don't have any way to open the crate. Do not have key.
Yes, we got to sort that.
Get ready. Drink. I'm gonna fill
I
up
have
my
food.
little
If you need food, come
canteen.
here.
One second. Oof. I just imagine Ethiopian buffaloes like a gazelle body with like like a buffalo head, you know, just like
Yes.
something
Yes,
does
very
not
lovely.
fit.
Sorry, there we go.
Alright.
Let me change that. Is that better, brother?
Yes.
Much.
All right. Who needs food? You need food?
I
Yes,
do,
brother.
I do.
I do not. I hear many a horse.
Is that,
Angry
is
horse.
that not what you imagine? I feel like I'm sure like it's something completely different.
Thank
but
you.
Perfect. Oh, I'm so
Ah.
sorry. You can punch me back. Go ahead.
Nah, you're fine.
My bad. I'm so sorry. But thank you.
Who,
Thank you.
who else needs food?
I am good.
I can't
I have
believe
10
I
minutes.
fucking punched him. It's one of those you wish you could say you did on purpose, but it didn't. Look, there's Gooch. Wild tongue.
Mhm.
I love that one for you, by the way.
Tongue.
Oh no, the boar head.
Yeah, I love it.
Who needs arrows?
I'll take more arrows. I'll take them. Where they at?
Learn to make arrow.
I'll take more arrows.
Yes, I only have 20.
I have 2.
Does anyone have a better shotgun?
Gooch is
than a double
wild
barrel? I'll
tongue
give you my bullets.
Because like he likes
No.
to say shit, you know. So,
Yes.
but yeah, he was
Double
wearing the
barrel is only
buffalo
one
head.
that is not affected.
But
by
then he was like, "No,
where
fuck
they
that.
redid
I'm gonna do
guns.
this."
No, double barrel's
Ah.
definitely fucking.
Mm.
It was at least.
Dude, I wish I had the
Just not
double
pump shotgun
barrel.
for them.
I would just run up and just barrel stuff people. Ah,
How many arrows? We need 2 people with arrows. Yes.
yes.
Uh,
yes.
Yes.
Someone's filled me in.
3.
I just need like 20.
The same with me.
That's 3 that need arrows then.
Still haven't like actually stopped to like try to rob anyone or anything. So I don't know if you can even search bodies if their hands aren't up. I don't know how that works at all.
Would not let me. Ah.
There were a lot more first
I need to get away
things in
from the
here last
storage,
time.
I think.
But yeah, I was looking at animal heads. To be honest, the wolf one looks great.
So there was more furs.
I like the
Seems
little
like there was
ram
a lot
one.
missing. There were antlers and things in here as well.
Thank you.
I do not know. It was the first time I've even opened it.
Right.
So,
Yes.
Perfect.
I'm
Another
just the way I
20.
think.
Okay, 100. Oh, thank you. Thank God. I was afraid. If I'd have punched him twice in a row, he would have never believed me. He'd have been like, nah, this son of a bitch did it on purpose.
You look very upset, like you're crying blood.
You are
Yeah.
crying. You look
We
sad,
get into a
not
fight.
like you are ready to
Does, any,
live.
does everyone have bandages? This is
No.
this.
No, no.
I gave all my bandages
Call
to.
me Bloody Rabbit.
I will grab some. Come in if you need bandages. I gotta find the storage though.
I
Wanna go ahead
swear,
and
I
cook
think I
some
need
food?
everything, it seems.
Where's the bandage storage?
At the desk over there with the herbs on it by that basket.
Alright, alright. I'm glad they have everything, or else I'd be fucking
Only
SOL.
required
Long
two.
rest, brother. How are you?
How many people need them?
2 of us, I think.
I need bandages.
Let me ask Whitebear if he needs any.
Yes.
I need bandages as well, but I'm cooking.
I would say 4 at this rate.
Yes.
Yeah, just 3.
I need bandages as well.
Yeah, Whitebear did not need any. I included
I didn't
you.
know if you could hear me while I'm cooking.
I can hear you.
I
Let's
can't yell
see.
it louder while cooking.
It is okay.
Thank you. Oh, man. I'd like to thank them. Shout out Comanche, holding your people down. Watch, I'm gonna be the first one to ride in and get shot to death off the horse. It's gonna be like, all those supplies for nothing. For nothing. Honestly, in the end,
Look at the white bear.
if
Looks like a very
if we
large
ever
and
have like
scarecrow.
a huge battle or whatever, like I don't know, the Battle of Blackwater or something cool. I do know I plan on Geronimoing, and my goal is to die
we
in
get
that
people
in that
from
charge. Like
here.
I don't
You
even
stand
want to
up for
make it
that,
to
I
the
can
enemy.
never
You
have
know
a
what I'm
problem
saying?
with
Like
Crow.
hail of gunfire. Yeah, third shot. It would, to be honest, it'd be fucking hilarious if someone accidentally fired, and somehow I'm the one headshot. You know, like everyone's standing there, and then you hear the boom, and then you just see my one dude drop. That'd be like something awesome like that. You know, just something you're saying that you're like, oh, I have to die on this one.
We need to sort the keys.
These
Well, I
horses
have
are
water
losing their
food.
shit over there.
Need to
Everyone
fill
has water food. Okay. Go get water.
There is
Last
not a
call.
water pump over here. Elon needs.
Drink the last of my water. Fill my thing back up.
It's quite rude.
I don't know who he's talking to, but alright. I don't know if this is really my horse anymore, so let's flee ya. Thank you.
It's right here. Invisible horse or something.
There is a line. Please wait.
I am.
I just need to grab spare hatchet and bow off horse. Oh, and now I can't grab horse at all. Go fuck me, I guess.
Well, hello. Oh, so
Not away.
sorry. Oh, there we go. Whew. Then again, it would be kind of funny to do like a charge, and like the horse just lose its shit and then buck me. You know what I'm saying? So many scenarios I would love to die in. It's like so many ways I want to die in, but not enough character to die. Oh, and speaking of that,
Be going
let
down
me
to the
grab.
desert. Maybe through Blackler. One quick loop.
All right.
I would like my horse to not continue to walk
I kind of don't know where I want to be at though.
away and looking through my saddlebags.
The order, I kind of think I want to be last. Somewhere right up in the front or dead last.
We're just waiting on one, I think.
Yes.
Okay, I got my stuff so I can smoke this whole way. That is the only problem with riding a group also. It's like, I can't just put them on auto ride and space out. Be like, oh, I'm there. It already happened yesterday, so
I'm gonna go cook something. I found it.
put myself on auto ride to go to like Strawberry.
I think we are ready, so hurry.
So I'm sitting here smoking, and I look up, and right when I do, I'm like, man, that horse is getting close to
I am
me.
fine then.
Head-on collision. I fly off
need
my
my
horse
bolo.
and everything.
No, I would take this.
It was fucking awful.
Stay on
Like,
your own horse just in case.
only one fucking horse on the road, and I clip it like hardcore. And the worst part was that guy didn't even budge, didn't even fall off his horse. It was just me and my horse that went.
Riding voice is on.
Hmm.
Formations 1, 2, 2.
Woo, woo, woo! I don't know why. I don't even know what that means. I need to find like a stupid ass fucking one.
Come on, follow.
Okay.
Get your horse.
Quick.
Everyone would be 2 by 2, like the men in front of us.
What the
There's
fuck
nothing
is
more
that?
terrified than a war party and the correct war formations.
1, 2, 2.
War chief, it is new to some of the men here.
Yes,
You
let
must
me
explain it to them the way I explained it to you.
Yes, I will be 1. And then everyone else will go 2 by 2s all the way back. When riding voice is on, I will say what way we're turning. You say it all the way back to the back of the
It's like
formation.
biker RP
We are
at
holding.
this point, to be
Say it all
honest.
the way back. Repeat all commands all the way back. Do you understand?
Yes.
I don't know. It's gotta make sounds, I guess.
Are we ready?
At this point, I'm just a backup character.
Because we do not want to have people running into each other.
I'll stay in the back.
Same as I.
First one to run into each other gets an arrow in the knee.
Just 1, 2,
Oh
2.
no.
One staff, stay next to me in this formation.
I prefer back. Do not like linking horses.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I can't fucking see it. There we go. Let's see if I can catch up. Yeah, I just completely had to plug something in. Oof. Coming. Coming. Woo! Woo!
Everybody catch up.
Yeah, yeah. What up, Panic? What up, my man? Yeah, I'm definitely trying to ride in the back. Look at that. Looks awful. 1, 2, 2, right?
Torn off the entire.
Oh shit.
We can regain it.
fuck is happening here?
Who's in the
Ah.
back? I'll stay back.
I'm blaming myself on this one.
I'll stay back here with you.
Oof.
What's going on?
We're looking for the
Riding.
Drexel dudes. I
force.
know.
You will follow the war chief's directions. He said to ride 122 if you cannot go back to camp.
Who the fuck is what?
I am waiting for one person to fall into line.
Ooh wee.
Say it again.
I didn't even know old girl was here. It'd be funny if she was like dropping more bodies and never wanted to fight. That would be awesome. Just cause like she's like the not the underboss, but the same thing for the tribe, you know. Oh my God, so this is why I want to be in the very back. Actually, I'd like to be on the left side. I know it probably means nothing, but also, we had like the desync last time we were doing this, like me and Gooch. So he came around the corner, but on my screen, I was trying to go left. Yes, he was trying to stay on the right. But somehow, like with desync, we were both like running into each other. So we are both trying to take the turn to the left somehow. It was fucking awful. But you know what? I'd rather deal with that than 32 slots. Like, oh, God.
Just
Okay, okay. I'm definitely not last.
Oh, wait.
Holding.
I couldn't help it. I always make sounds like, yeah. She's gonna get mad or something, get in trouble.
Having a stroll through town.
Who's this guy in the wolf?
How are your people? I do.
I say we just kill these other Indians. That's my thing. How many slots? Like it's like 220. They got. They have a queue like most of the day too. So. I'm gonna kill someone in town and get away with it.
Thought that was going on. Why are we parking?
I don't know.
Taking up quite a bit of road.
Let's get off the road.
Split to sides.
Now who am I supposed to ride 2x2 with?
What's going on?
Sorry.
I don't know. Fuck, okay, I was gonna try to block it off some. Look at these guys. I should just absorb them. I should be like join or die.
Do we have anyone who needs improved bow?
One step.
I just saw the gunsmith. You may be able to go over there and see
Who are these other Indians?
if they have improved bow.
I have no idea. We just keep running into idiots. I don't know why we're here. Why are we here?
I don't know pricing.
I don't know.
What are we doing? What is this? We're just waiting to get arrested? We were here last
Could always
night. We
go
shouldn't
ask.
be here.
Go tell the war chief. You're the
Yeah,
like, top
War
warrior.
Chief already told me to fall in line. I don't have time for that.
That doesn't
I'll
sound
take
like the
one back
one
here.
step I know.
Yeah,
On the horse.
her time will come. I have all the patience in the world, and like her, weak.
I can't wait to see that happen.
I guess we'll just wait and see.
Time will tell. Wild tongue.
Some bison?
So you have no clue why we're here either, do you?
No.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does.
Yeah, I don't know why we're here.
Why are you still wearing that mask?
You remember when it was just us?
Yeah?
And we roamed doing whatever we want, whatever we please?
I think we're gonna have to start doing something.
We're going to have to do things and not speak of it to the Comanche, if you know what I'm saying.
You know I'm in.
Sootfoot has let me know that he'll be able to make joints soon out of this herb that he found, and we also have moonshine.
Very good.
I think it's time for us to make their money and sell it back to them, and us profit off weapons, guns, drugs, liquor. And if the Comanche find out, the Comanche fuck around and find out.
I doubt they'll be complaining on the way to the bank.
Mm-mm.
Maybe
Yeah,
enough
he's
money to get
always
into the
plotting.
lawyer.
I just always say I'm down, just because to be
Well, learn
honest,
these ways.
100 good lawyers.
my character
Learn the ways
is
of the
like
settlers
easily
and how
manipulated.
weak they can be. This is the display of weakness by coming here.
We were to go to the desert to look for the Dexter brothers or those purple people or the LSM people.
Yeah. Well, we're parading around town like it's a fucking parade. I've heard of parades. They bring people through town in costumes and things like that. The Mexicans have done it several times with some kind of Day of the Dead or something. I don't know.
What's up, man? What's up,
It's a
man?
fucking
You back?
I want you to stand here, though. Let her look at us. Let the Comanche see us. Shouldn't be here, but let's walk them right into their destiny. I don't feel like getting hanged tonight.
No, definitely not. Well, I heard there was a tragedy here like a day ago.
Me too. I tell you what happened. Don't know.
Is that why I heard they were looking for natives this way?
Howdy, boys. Marshal Service. Everything all right? Any reason as for the bandanas?
Smells in this town.
Okay, well, I think them being down would be a lot better.
I think you moving on would be a lot better.
Is that what you think?
I'm about to go
Are
to
you gonna sit
jail.
right here till you take your
Great.
bandana down.
Okay.
Now, before we do any rash decisions, just know that there's another 5
You can go now.
lawmen up the hill here.
And there's
So,
another 10
We're
Comanche
gonna
just
ask
ahead of you.
politely to take the mask off while you're in city, while you're in the
So
town.
there's another 10 Comanche ahead of you.
That's good to hear. Let's have the rest of
Boosting
you
your
take them
numbers
off.
doesn't scare us.
All right, let's go ahead and take the
Where
rest
do
of them
you-
off.
Where do you begin with the threats, though? I don't know.
We're
I
not.
don't
Well, I'm just
understand.
saying. I'm just telling you how it is, fella. While
Just
you're in
take them
town,
off
I
for now.
suggest you take them off.
Just take them off for now.
Who to
I can go
ask
cry
me
up there later.
Like I'm a human, and then I will.
I'm talking
Not
to
some
you like
sort
you're
of,
human. I tell this to anyone that has a bandana within town ordinance, friend. Come on.
Tell me, please.
Oh, would you please, with the cherry on top, remove that bandana off your face?
That is all I want.
We don't know what we got cooking, man. I'll be real. This fucking bandana
And
shit.
just one more.
There's a fucking
Just one more. That fella behind you. On that Criollo there. Come on, remove that mask, fella. I don't know, but I'm LSO. We can be
Thank
you.
you.
How long? How long? How long? Ah.
No swearing,
He seen it.
One
I know he
fucker
did.
is a
I know
fucking
he did.
traitor.
That's why he stopped.
Fuck him and his wife.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Why is there a problem
Ah.
on the roof
Ah.
building?
Ah. Oh wait, what did he do? He stopped.
They enjoy seeing from high sights.
Follow me.
Why is there 5 horses on that hill staring at us?
Hello. Let's not ride away, please. Come here, please. Come on over to the side with me, please.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Hey, Bison Head.
Yeah.
Mind stepping down from the horse, please.
What are you talking about?
Step off
down
the
from
horse,
the
please.
horse.
For what now?
Well, you have the
You have 5
mask on
seconds.
after we told you to get down, so I'm gonna count to 3. If you don't get down the horse, well,
Yeah, I took it off.
And it's right back on.
well, yeah, you need to keep it off, friend.
Well, you didn't say that. You said just
You
take
know
it
that's
off.
the case. Put that fucking axe away, buddy.
John, get out of the way for me.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Fella, put the axe away. Thank you.
Yeah, we can go to the camp.
So we good now or no? Which one is it?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Just keep it off. Don't put it back on. If we see it back on, we'll bring you in. Simple as that.
Back in formation.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
We
shit.
appreciate y'all. We appreciate you guys. Okay, thank you for complying. Come on, there's a baby here. Let's be kind.
Ah, Marshal Romero Valentine.
What the fuck? God, I need to steal a gun so I can actually shoot. Dude, he told them yesterday the reason I wore a mask is I had tuberculosis, and I'll be honest, I thought it was a good one. God, let's... What are we doing over here?
I don't know.
Why are they still back there?
I don't know, but I'm getting tired of being in this town.
Yes, we need to go.
This is not what I thought we were going to be doing.
You know what? You're right. You think TB in that era would be the perfect thing to have your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
You know. But I guess everybody's seen Tombstone, so they figured that means you're like Doc Holliday and you just drink, smoke, gamble, and whore to the end. With some shootouts. Oh god, if only. Imagine if
Boys,
there's a
wait up here
scalping
by the house
mechanic.
on the hill. They're just gonna come back and bother us.
I'm going to run to a clothing store.
Yes. Come back to camp.
Surprised they didn't pull me up the horse.
You want me to go with you?
I do think it was funny too was riding
It does
like
not
that,
matter.
like looking behind him.
If you want to get war outfit, that's up to you.
What the fuck are we doing? No, I don't even know what we're doing. What are we doing?
We're waiting for these. What are they doing?
Oh, that's a good question.
We're trying to leave.
I think I seen Sootfoot talking to like one of the sheriffs or some shit.
Hold here. I'll be right back.
Mask back on. Hey, at least they called me the Buffalo guy or whatever, you know? And they weren't fucking like, crazy Vulture, hop off your horse now. Like, so I'll take it as an improvement. I do think it's funny that like Big Bear or whatever is look. He's even more covered than I am. But you can't tell that's like a ginger white guy. Can't wait. No, you can't. His beard. His beard sticks out. You can't tell. Oh, the old bear. Oh, come on, guys. Let's go, people. I'd rather just ride west and try to like find these people, even if they're not online. You know, just go out there and. Plus, part of me wants to get like wink wink lost, you know, and then have to find something. I don't know why. I just really want to like tie someone up and drag them to death. Maybe. And you got Peace and War Chief and Under Chief and I've done it once before on Wild West RP. We dragged that fucking sheriff all the way from like that ranch you get in story mode, like through these fucking plains, which was hilarious, and then up and down the streets. But then like idiots, we dropped him off for the sheriff's department. So
Yep.
lo and behold, a sheriff miraculously just showed up.
There goes one.
It's a different server.
All right, let's go in.
Should have just taken off, the three of us. Like, oh, we seen a Dexter brother. We went chasing after him. You know? Oh no.
I think they all had head problems.
Everyone head popped?
We lost the warrior.
What
Got
happened?
frustrated and went back to camp.
Why?
Well, one, we shouldn't be here considering what happened last night.
I agree.
Just talked to a bunch of marshals and deputies.
That would be Sootfoot.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of the good part about not being any of these leadership roles, I don't have to sit there and politic with nobody or anything, which is a huge
We're
relief.
going back to camp. If they want to sit here and talk to them, they talk to them. I would rather throw a hatchet in their face.
I think a lot of us would right now.
Oh, there is.
Carriage in front.
Yeah.
Wish me to speak to Sitfoot.
If they have valuables in that.
Probably am. You speak to him, tell him to hurry up.
Yes. I am not taking this many people with me again.
Who were the other natives?
That is the Kunitaka.
Are we gonna kill them now or later?
I think they're joining us in the silver fight against the Silver
There's
Stars.
an infant with them.
Uh,
Speaks so ferociously.
They're just a little harder to hit.
Hell yeah. It's a little rough.
I am not wrong.
Never kill a child. I would at least teach it to fight first. Fight.
depends on the children, because if you let them live, then they will grow up to resent you, and they will come back when they're adults and hunt you.
And
So if you kill them, you kill the lineage.
I would deserve it. Let them come for me.
Or you could kill the
Oh, what?
children and kill the lineage and take their women and make more warriors for yourself.
That makes sense. Take the women, kill
Just
the
depends
men
on which way you look at it.
and boys.
Well, that's why I'm not the war chief.
What do you say, Buffalo Head? You agree with that?
I don't know. I didn't even hear what it was, but I
said
agree.
if you
Let's
kill the-
skin them, kill them,
Kill the kid.
drop their bodies.
Yeah,
No, I'll
Whoever
kill a
kills.
kid. I don't care.
What are they doing?
I
would try
agree.
and-
You kill him as a kid, you don't have to worry about him later.
I would prefer not to kill children.
What's it matter? Would you prefer to kill an adult? Still a life.
It's a life that's been lived.
Some people are boring. They don't live their lives, so.
This is true.
Well, that's their fault. They had the chance.
So, what is the age cutoff for you?
What,
Say probably about.
what?
Say probably about
kill?
15 summers.
So a 15-year-old you have no problem killing.
Listen, I'll kill him pre-born to old age. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
good.
don't care.
Still in the mother's womb, I'll drop her.
I mean, if they haven't lived yet, that doesn't count.
I'm
everybody
sparing
knows
them a lifetime of failure.
Exactly. And pain.
That-
and
yeah,
suffering,
they'll
some
never
people-
know anything.
Nobody ever asked to be born.
Do you guys have head issues?
No.
I can see some people. Can you see me?
Yes.
I can see you.
Wait, is this motherfucker invisible? The
I
fact
am
that he's
above
asking
these guys.
if you can see me, it's like, whoa,
To
whoa,
change.
whoa.
Tried to talk to Sootfoot. He's just sitting over
I was
there on a
ready
horse.
for a great battle. It's not ready for great disappointment like this.
I agree.
Yes.
That they want to just talk to everybody.
They should have said that. I would have just not gone in the first place.
I agree. I need to kill something. It's been a while.
Let's go hunting.
Yeah, let's. Actually, I had an idea, but. Hey, Wild Tongue.
Where are you at?
What's that?
So, what if we started holding people up, right? But in that kindly spirit, we tell them that we are accepting donations to the tribe to help us fight our future wars. And, you know, if they don't donate, we just kill them. You know?
What? I think you have to run that by the chief.
Do you see a chief right now?
I don't want to. Don't you think that would rope our tribe into something?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that again?
Don't you think that would rope our tribe into something?
Yeah, do you hear yourself?
Yes.
What did you just say?
I don't want to incriminate us and bring us large trouble.
I killed a sheriff in the middle of town last night, and you're worried about robbing someone on the road?
Look. Let's not do this for pennies and dimes, at least.
I'm trying to get guns.
I wanna run it by the chief at least. The war chief.
Oh, he's fine with it.
Do you know that?
Yeah. He was actually the one who suggested it.
Okay.
Yeah, but he said just don't talk to him about it. Because, you know, he has to pretend like he doesn't know so he can be appalled and shocked later when he finds out.
Are you serious?
Dead ass serious.
I don't believe you.
He's right. He sent us to kill sheriffs last night. And you're thinking robbing someone for their guns is even worse?
As long as we do it in a way that doesn't bring it back on us, I really
It's
couldn't care
his
less about what we do with these
idea.
folks. Let's do it then. Fine.
Yeah, he was specifically saying you should take lead on it.
Okay, now I know you're lying.
What are you talking about?
Now I know you're lying. He wants
No,
me
no,
to
no, no, no. Yeah, he wants you to
No,
lead it in
you're
case
full of
anything
shit.
goes wrong.
No, you're full of shit. You pushed it too far, and now I know it's no, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
yeah.
gonna ask him about it first.
He's gonna act like he doesn't know what you're talking about so he can play dumb later. There's no point of asking him. So let's go find somebody to steal their guns. Wait. Okay. I can't get on it. Guess you could lock horses or something? I don't know. What happened?
What do you mean?
You had the opportunity right there to get free guns.
That's way too many people to rob all at once.
There was 3 of them.
And there's 2 of us.
Yeah, it's like 3 guns right there.
I feel like you're trying to get us killed.
I'm starting to think War Chief was wrong to trust you, and I'm glad that he won't actually know what you're talking about when you ask him about this.
Go tell him then. Go tell him then.
I can't
Go tell
believe
him.
what's happening.
Go tell him.
Believe it.
Go tell him.
Poor guy's gonna be heartbroken.
Mouth, and I will watch you tell him.
He's gonna be heartbroken. The fact that you weren't able to do this.
I do not care as long as you tell him.
Well, I'll tell
as
him.
long as I
I'll
see it
tell
with
him.
my own eyes. Tell him in front of me.
Yeah, I've been trying to. I'll tell him. In front of you, behind you, to the left of you, maybe to the right of you. I don't know why I couldn't get on that horse. I was gonna try to check it like the trunk, you know. What was the next one I killed? Yeah, I thought we were going on a war party, and then oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Oh, there we go. Just remember that if anyone ever claims I fucking locked onto him.
Can you guys see us?
Absolutely not.
You can see me or no?
Absolutely not. I hope you're not right next to me.
Yeah.
Directly to my right. Almost
Running
matching
into
my
you.
pace. Almost running into me.
No one in town can see us.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I was trying
kinda
to
funny.
talk to them, and they just weren't saying anything. I was like, I don't think they can see me.
Should have stole their houses and ran off. They'd have been all sorts of confused.
It is pretty funny.
Yo, I
Make sure
gotta go
somebody has
kill
a rope
something.
ready.
What?
What happened to the war party?
They're all still in Blackwater, but they can't see us. I was trying to tell them to leave, but nobody could see me.
If we wait along the road, they'll sure to come. They all need to leave and come back. That's the fix.
He's on.
If there's too many people around, it's that sometimes you can't be seen.
Yeah, I had that problem with Strawberry one night. Yeah, I literally was in the cells and everybody disappeared. I was like, oh, I must be in an instance waiting my time out. Had
I
no
slipped her a
clue that I
note
was
to bring everybody back
just
to
sitting
camp.
there.
Then let's go along the road to camp then.
Yes.
Just want
We
to
have enough
kill
warriors
someone.
if something happens. We have enough.
Rob someone. Hell, I would take a death right now. Just
We were supposed to go to Armadillo and shoot some people, but
I thought we were okay with the people that live in Armadillo.
not the Dexters.
They did the Armadillo too.
They go to Blackwater.
like how you leave all those people, and then in the end, 20 minutes later, defeated. One town.
Probably lie.
Crazy
Oh,
Vulture,
wait.
can you see me?
Yes, yes, I see you.
Good.
Oh, finally.
Okay.
Finally we can see you. I've been trying to yell at you in town
I don't know what's going on in that
and
town.
everybody else, and no, I don't think anybody can see us there.
Mm-hmm.
Bust. Failure.
I think they're all coming back to camp. I slipped a note in her pocket.
Yeah, they were leaving now. Should meet them back there.
I fear I won't sleep tonight unless I bury my hatchet in a man's head.
In whose head? In whose head?
I'm not necessarily picky.
Well, the marshals are... Yeah, you just pissed a lot of us off already.
I couldn't even hear what they were saying.
You're a bunch of idiots.
And war party defeated.
Everyone else is on their way back. Because we went to Blackwater and then people couldn't see each other. It was a whole thing.
Oh wow.
Don't know why we shouldn't have stopped at all.
Yeah. Well, the Kuniteka wanted to talk to us. That's why we stopped originally. I thought it was going to be like a quick thing. And then they wanted...
Did one stab get in all of his conversations about peace?
I
Or
don't
sooty
know,
foot?
I couldn't hear him.
I couldn't hear him either. I don't know what was going on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's me, Hummingbird.
Fuck this hummingbird.
Welcome, hummingbird.
Hmm.
God. Michael did that shit once. He was like, let's do a prayer, and he started doing it. He just didn't do it long enough. Yeah, it was as soon as he started, I started dying. Look at my ridiculous buffalo look. God, I hope this thing is charged. It's the only thing I hate about the disposable vapes, but at the same time, it's like a plus. Like, even with the non-disposable, same shit happens. Like, you know, they run out of like the times you're never expecting them to. You know what I'm saying? Be like, everything's going good. They used to go to puff and it just starts blinking. You're like, oh, well, fuck me. I almost wish there's like a little thing on the side for like battery power. Finally.
This is all that made it back.
Why did you all leave us?
Because
What do you
half
mean?
us disappeared.
Yes.
Nobody could see us.
Ah,
I kind of figured the dust was the problem.
yes.
There was a bunch of horses with nobody on them.
We seen the same. We were surrounded by these damn silver badges lying to us again.
What did they say?
Nothing. For everything they say, it is a mirage.
So what did they say?
Romero wants to
Absolutely
speak.
nothing.
Carlton wants to know who, if any of you have the descriptions of the men who have been taunting us and being disrespectful and using war calls, trying to antagonize us. You need to speak to Carlton.
All he
I'm gonna
has to
check
do
her
is
here to talk to Higa.
all he has
And
to
who's
do is
Carlton?
look around his entire police force or deputy department, whatever they call this.
Higa.
Every one of them does it. I heard you.
Okay, I'll tell them.
Yeah.
I do not understand why he would ask us to go there and say something about his own men to his own men. Does that make any sense to you?
No.
That's
Why
why working
is
with
that
them
so
is confusing.
I also brought up the Land Act of 18893.
And what did he say?
He said he does not know about such things.
Well, then he is
Ah.
stupid.
You're not expecting a marshal to know all the things.
I'm gonna go speak to these. I'm gonna invite these guys in.
Who is it? Are they here?
You're okay with us talking to these men, yeah?
What men?
Oh,
In the second.
did not jump farther enough.
I am fine. But they have lied a
I
lot.
just land on the back of horse, yes.
We will see what they have to say.
As you see, it did not succeed.
Give me the word, I kill.
Yeah, I'm in.
If we have to.
Just let me know.
One stab.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, real quick.
Wanted.
I don't know. Honestly, if you were to be like, yo, what's violent or one stab's story, I couldn't tell you. The fact that he gave up Chief, that was already the twist I didn't see coming. Well, then he hit 20 seconds later with the ginger.
Who wants to come for a ride?
Me.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in.
All right. 3. Anyone else?
Hey, Wild Toe, come on, you're coming.
Wild Lip, come here.
Oh.
You coming with us?
Whoa.
Take 5.
Of course. I don't know where though.
I really hurt myself doing that.
We're going.
Get dressed
I
in
don't
your
know, but
attire, war attire. Bring weapons, knives, axes, bows, whatever you need.
I wish I had a
Always.
fucking real gun.
All right, and we're ready.
I only have 50, or I would give you some.
It's okay. I have 22, but I guess when they run out, I use my knife.
Hatchets 4.
That's the spirit.
Did
God,
you
I
get
hope it's to
hatchet?
kill
Just meet by
something.
the front
Yeah,
gate when
well,
we're ready over here.
I don't know who has them. Gotta talk to one of those settlers. I hate talking to them.
I has. Okay, that was nowhere near where I jumped, but okay. Is this your horse?
Yeah. Oddly. Calm down. Just calm down. Oh, I know. Not your original owner. You have to act like that.
Oh, yeah. I jumped like 10 feet to the right. Landed on your horse.
That's called amazing. Don't even have to apologize. That is amazing. There we go, horse. All right, there you go.
Did a side flip in midair to land on it.
Who's that?
Passerby. See if this man needs hatchet still.
God, I hope this is something good.
All right, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Where go?
Just follow me.
Forget I'm not a piece of shit horse. I can actually, hit the shift button to run and like that horrible horse I had to start off with. Like, hey, it did its job. Thank you, starting money. It's better than my own feet, but hauling ass to Blackwater, that thing will be gassed, like it's not that far. But this, I know, I want to say, I don't know, I went a good ways. I want to say I went from like Strawberry to the camp or whatever, like full sprint the whole way. But I could be wrong on exact numbers.
This place here. This is like what we had back home. The plains, wild buffalo, and lots of people to hunt and kill, slaughter, and teach them never to come back on these lands again.
I'm in. I don't care if I
Warriors.
fucking die.
I brought all of you. We're not going to Armadillo, like the chief says, to look for a Mustang horse. And we're not going there to look for these people that we have not been able to find in days. I don't know why he would send us off on this wild goose chase of his. We're going to mask up. I want you to be furious. The first people we come across, encircle them.
Like
Take
those two
things
to
off
our
of
right?
them. Where? Yes. Go.
I have
Grab
the
them.
mask.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Stop. Don't try.
Woo, woo, woo.
Hey.
Woo. Dude, I almost got fucking done. dump this fucking moron. Down, down, horse. You know what? I feel like I
If
landed.
everyone- Make sure everyone we have. We need to head back quick before others come looking for us. Where's everybody else? I have one of ours. And there's 3. We're missing 1.
Where's our
Find it
other
quick and
guy?
let's go.
Holy shit.
We're here. Over
Alright.
here, brother. On ground.
All right. I got him.
Grab him quick. Come. Go back to camp quick.
Wish I knew which horse was theirs. I would just shoot it.
Throw him on Bison's horse.
Let's go.
Grab horse, let's go quick.
Woo! Woo woo! God, I wish I had a fucking gun so I could be like ping, 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 ping. You know what I'm saying? Like bow and arrow. I'm on horseback. Like I'm definitely no fucking FPS pro or nothing, so it doesn't help. But at least it was some action. I don't know why they started shooting. Cause I heard somebody say something about put them up or whatever, and then you know, pretty sure I didn't start shooting until wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, shit on my stream. I thought he disappeared. I swear he like sunk into my horse more or something.
Try to move swiftly.
Don't worry, one step, I got you. Ah, watch the sheriffs are to come looking for me too. Like, alright. What the fuck? Alright, dude, whoever's horse that is. Oh, it's his. Never mind. I was about to be like, yo, good on you.
Got shot.
Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me.
The men are dead.
Band-Aid.
Yeah, Band-Aid.
You did good. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just hold up. You know? Yeah, I really wanted a fucking gun. Like, to be honest, I prefer just to get the gun, just be told to like go on the way. Like my whole thing was I wanted to like go up and like, of course I wasn't talking with them, but just go up and try to get like a donation or something.
See if you can find Ayoka.
Let me take this stupid fucking hat off just in case. I'll wear this to I'd look just like me. Good God. Dude, that's my horse. Serious, dude? Calm down. Calm down. Look at embarrassing horse, like. Good God. Look at all the rest. They're all being nice. The chilling. Hey, calm. Here you are, fucking conniption fit. And you just shit. It was your tummy hurting? Is that what it was? Take the gloves off, too. Those dudes, they're gonna respawn. They're gonna come straight here and attack us, probably. Made it back, I guess.
Alright, would you... I assume the bullets went in through the front
Please tell
of
me
his
something
arm and
good
came out the
happened.
back.
Say it again.
Please
So
tell
could
me
you
something
lift his
good
arm?
happened.
We got the men that shot you.
Good.
You always suture
Mhm.
exit first.
You got them as in shot them?
Killed them. Dead.
Oh, yeah.
You do not
Both
want
of
to
them.
know the way that I know how to.
Mhm.
Because that
Close a
went very
wound.
terrible.
I
They
should
should
be
put their
okay.
hands up and stopped.
I have no idea
Mhm.
what you know.
The only way
Filthy
that I know how to
dogs.
close a wound is by
No worry.
using
Now they're
what
dead.
Bad Omen used to use, and
Good.
that is leafcutter ants.
I still have a mission to do.
Mm-hmm.
Just lift his arm. I will suture.
I wonder how long we gotta wait, though, in a way. 'Cause I don't know if he can go straight back out there and try to rob somebody. I was gonna do more a gentleman's approach on it, you know. Probably won't live the next one. Like, this... Alright, I think the bow's kind of fair. I don't know how they do styles.
First one.
Like, see, like what she has, an old dude has. She and him too. It's like those ones look cooler. Like that looks like a functional bow you could like defend with and kill someone. Then again, it also looks like a bow if you tripped, fell, and landed on it wrong, it'd kill you too. So, alright, good and bad there. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go listen to their conversation. I don't even care at this point. Wait,
We're leaving.
I guess so. Yeah, I don't know where he went at all.
Yeah. Where'd they go?
I don't know. I don't see him. No way he could have needed us if he just took off like that.
What? Yeah. Well, wonder where he went.
Only he knows, I guess. Yeah, that'd be a lot cool if we could just pick up and move camp. Oh, shit, my bad,
shit.
my bad, my
You're
bad.
good. I'm sorry.
No, this horse is temperamental. My bad. It's probably me.
Where did he go?
Vulture.
Yeah, I took that stupid fucking hat off for a minute. Yeah, I don't know where Winstap went. He just took off.
Probably for the best. I stayed for a little bit just because I want to know what they're saying. And they're, oh, you look like dry skin. You look like dry skin. Kept saying that to me.
They actually didn't spot me for once, so that's nice.
They're asking for all of us. Never asked for me before. Like, they asked for you two, and then it took them a second, and then they asked for me, and they went, and then said me. I'm like, oh, shit. But it's okay. It's perfect, because I kept looking the way I always look, and now I've changed it all, so we'll have a little bit more trouble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're about to have some form of trouble because of some incident that just happened, so...
Why? What just happened?
I don't know, I seen two guys fall out in the field for no reason. It was weird.
Oh, okay. What, are they wearing badges, or are they just guys?
Just people.
Oh, okay. Precisely, like, that field?
Yeah.
Or,
yeah.
Okay.
You may have heard gunshots.
Hope they didn't fall too hard. Might hurt a little bit, you know? The fuck is this? Who are these people?
I don't know.
There's people here, there's people here.
He went that way. Oh!
Really, horse? You would do that to me.
Oh.
Yeah, my horse is gone.
Get on.
Oh, wait, my bad, my bad. Alright, now we're good.
And they went this way. It was two of them. A lady and a guy.
I don't know how to trade.
I think they're gone.
What's that letter?
Oh, those are ours.
Oh, okay. Not for sure.
Really? My horse hurts me more than anything else. Nah, it's not whitelisted. Be honest, what you have to do is, you join the Discord, but you go to their website and you just link your Steam or whatever, and then you're like, that's their allow list or whatever, if that makes sense, you know? But I think they said they're talking about becoming a whitelist. Because like I said, there's queues all the fucking time, dude. Like, all the time. But no lie, Gooch bought the fucking $20 one today, like the Prio, and he went from like 30th in queue to 5th. So, I'm not saying bought a Prio, obviously.
Huh. Yeah, it was some man and a lady.
Who's that on the rock?
Hey, I think I found him. here.
Wait, where?
Look, follow me.
Leave the shouting on. Well. So, you gonna introduce yourself or just stand there? I guess he's just gonna stand there. You hear this guy talking?
No.
Oh, if only we could hear this guy. If only we could hear him.
If only we could listen to this man's voice.
Where's that girl that's with him? Or that other person?
You think he knows sign language?
I'm starting to wonder if he could hear us at all.
Or
What you think? Should I rope him up in case he's crazy?
so?
Seems kind of crazy.
He seems crazy.
Seems a little crazy.
At least wait till you
Also-
hear what he wants to say first.
Look at his neck. What's he got there?
Seems like your horse might kick him
Yeah.
before you rope him.
Yeah, my Nora horse.
Your horse is very
I know, this horse is constantly.
all the time. You need a proper horse.
I know.
This
I
horse
know.
has no heart.
Oh. Well, as soon as I get a new one, we can kill this one. Or if
Oh,
we
we
have
need it.
to. That too, you know.
Anybody hear me?
Listen,
Hello?
guy, if you don't start
Hello?
doing a little song and dance soon, we're gonna
I
have a
think he's
problem.
talking to you.
As in,
Who's that?
tell me about yourself. Who are you? Why are you here? And should I go get a higher up chief? Because you have something amazing to say. Well, speak up, man. I just heard you talking. Why don't you keep talking?
Oh, hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
guy.
Oh, okay.
We hear you now.
My name's James Grimm, brother of Beaver.
Okay.
I would like to speak to your chief or under chief, if that's possible.
Whoa, what makes you think they're here?
Well, I don't know if they're here or not. That's why I'm asking.
And what do you have to tell them that's so important?
Well, I'm kind of looking to start a business, and I have a business proposition for them, and I'm wondering if he'd listen to my business proposal.
Well, what is it?
Well, I'm looking for someone to grow tobacco for me, and I don't know anybody else, and I thought my brother's good friends with...
You thought we would just work your fields
No,
and till
not
your
work.
tobacco.
Not work for me, like I'd
These
pay you
hands
for
are
it.
not made for picking tobacco leaves, white man.
Mm,
No.
They are made for drawing back a bow and letting loose arrows.
I mean, I can tell
tobacco
the war
is one of the
chief.
4 secret herbs, but I don't think we want to pick it for you.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna go too well for you.
Alright, well, I thought I'd just ask when I...
Hey, listen. There's no need to come here and offend us all.
I'm not trying to offend you.
Whoa, calm down. You're yelling now.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, bring it down. Come on, bring it down just a little.
Sir, you need to calm down.
Listen. I can easily be persuaded to not be offended by your actions of screaming.
Well, sorry about that.
Listen, calm down. You just go ahead and bring me back some form of a gun, and we'll all be happy and forgive your recent outburst.
All right.
So I'll be waiting, but the sun's a setting, so let's make it happen.
I could bring you my Lamat.
Hey, you're burning daylight. Let's make this thing happen. I don't want to be upset at you because you yelled at me.
All right. Well, I'll be right back.
Thank you. I can't
You
believe you
did
were
not
screaming at
just
us.
do that.
I can't believe you started yelling and just going off like that. I thought we were all being nice with each other. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Just to let you know,
What happened? What happened?
you let that man yell at you.
We all know he didn't yell, and I just got myself a free gun.
He screamed at you.
Oh,
you a gun?
God. He's going to get it right now, supposedly.
He's not coming back.
He's not coming back.
You
There's
know
no
what?
way.
I got a feeling he does.
There's no way.
I think he actually will.
And if he doesn't, I'll rope him and
might-
kill him next time. I don't care.
Yeah, I might-
There's no way this is real right now.
I might actually grow him tobacco now if he brings a gun back.
Are you for real? I will work
I'm-
no man's fields.
It's not in a field, it's in the wild. Just pick tobacco.
It's just funny to me that you let him yell in your face.
Oh, we all know he wasn't yelling. Oh, my.
That man talk to you like that.
Yeah, you let him yell and spit
Listen,
in your face.
You let him
you
yell
guys
with you,
realize
but
I'm going to torture him next time if he
He's
doesn't
spitting
bring
your
me
mouth,
this
people.
gun
Come on.
because of you guys. I
When
hope
you
you...
were talking,
Please keep going. Please, you're making it worse for him. Continue.
When he was talking and you were talking, he was spitting in your mouth.
when you said go get him a gun, he smiled.
When he walked away, he said next time he's gonna spit in your, where the sun don't shine.
Listen,
Yeah.
I had that man in the palm of my hand. If I lift up this flap on the front,
That's what
he
said
would
you
have put
needed for
that
your
in his
hair,
mouth
pomade
instantly.
in your
That's
hair.
exactly what he said he did to your mother last night.
He said he was gonna row your boat.
I guess I'm gonna kill him after he gives me the gun then.
You can't do that.
Yeah,
No,
he's
no,
giving it
don't.
to me.
No, don't do that.
I'm
He said
giving
since
him
he
the
apologized and
payment.
yelled, he wants to whisper in your ear now.
Hey, matters what gun he has to offer, I guess.
So you want him to whisper in your ear?
What kind
If
of gun
he's
is
if he's giving
He's
me
gonna
a cool
spit in your
gun,
ear.
Andy?
He's gonna spit right in your ear next time.
Said he's gonna put your whole ear in his mouth and lick it.
nah, not that guy. Maybe one of those ballsy sheriffs would say that, but
There's no way you can how that man's coming back.
Instead, he
nah.
was gonna pull on your hair.
You know what? I may
That's
not have
a
hair
little too
soon.
far.
They'll probably cut it off when they finally arrest me.
Said before he gives you the gun, he wants a kiss on the cheek.
I don't know. How
Wants
much
you
is
to
that
kiss the
gun
gun
worth?
first.
How
Yeah,
much is the
you
gun
can-
worth?
pushing
I'll
the
kiss the
middle
gun.
before.
I'll bless the gun.
You're gonna
Speaking of
bless
that, we
the
need to
gun.
get us a little peace pipe so we can bless that thing.
What? No, I'll smudge it, and then he's gonna kiss your chanupa.
No, we get a pipe, we hit it, talk to
Yeah,
the
chanupa.
spirits. Be
What are you gonna do
good.
with the chalupa?
The what?
You said you wanted him to talk to your spirits. Oh, is that him?
Oh my God, is that
no,
him?
oh wait.
There is no fucking.
It's him.
Calm
It's
down.
him.
Calm down.
This-
Okay, serious faces, everybody.
is
Wash it
no
away. Wash
way.
it away. Yes, it's him. Yes.
Here you go.
I'll be damned. And ammo. Ammo as well.
I'm a very generous man.
Who would have thought? Well, I guess you were forgiven for your outburst, and maybe I'll talk to somebody about this tobacco farming, but there's a slight problem. what are you gonna pay them with?
Well, I could do fur or money, either one.
Guns.
We have two.
Guns?
Two to the left.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'd have to like work hard on the fishing shack and make some more money and get more guns.
Well, maybe somebody here is interested in working with you. But if not, I'll pass the word and see who is. Who wants to help
Alright.
him out? Who wants to get some free guns?
So
Yeah, I don't see
what's
why
the
not.
tobacco for?
Well, I'm trying to open a business of a tobacco and cigarette stand in town, selling
Done.
tobacco, like
Done.
cigars, and like my business proposal.
Now I
got
know this
shut
nice
down
guy.
For alcohol and tobacco at the same time, since there's already.
Sad
two
part is, I'm
distilleries,
purposely gonna make sure to
one
not rob
distillery and a
him for
saloon in
real.
town,
Like,
and they're waiting on recipes, and I just
like,
got
nah.
frustrated.
I may
at
talk
it,
shit
and
a
I'm
big
just
game or whatever,
said,
but
fuck it, I'm just
So
gonna
you're
do.
so you're gonna be a tobacconist.
Yeah.
One fucking second.
What's going on?
I go with.
1 second. Did they leave?
No, they're right there. I didn't see them leave, so that's why I came here. Because I
Yeah.
thought I heard them rummaging around. If those two, and there's a horse there. What's that other horse there for?
That horse has been there for a while.
Oh, okay. I thought someone was in here.
I noticed them when he came up.
Yeah, but those two, that's questionable.
I don't know what the fuck they want. They just keep pacing back and forth. They don't go away. We'll have to deal with them. But I just for a second thought they were sneaking up on us from over here. So I couldn't see them anymore, and I thought I heard them.
Who else at the camp? We could just grab our horses and ride up on these two real fast.
I mean, practically everybody.
Hey, I suggest you dismiss this guy.
Yeah.
Get him away.
Hey, we're gonna need you to come back, actually.
Maybe come back
Alright.
another day. I
Guess
like
there's
the
these,
people that like tobacco, so maybe I'll talk to you.
Yeah, but there's these people. There's something maybe happening. We're not trying to have you caught in a crossfire.
So come back
Alright.
another day and ask.
I'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah,
Say you
but
talk to one of us.
we'll spread the word around though, so hopefully you'll have some buyers by the time they get back.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. See who's the camper boy.
Plague of strawberry.
I haven't left yet.
These men come to our camp every day. They come and shoot our families.
Sure,
There's
this-
people
they usually
patrolling
sell
right
man.
outside.
This young man looks just like I did when I was younger.
Very
What's
similar.
outside?
Look at him.
What do you mean me?
No, he's talking about me. I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's someone patrolling outside. It's not with you, is it?
No.
We were all in here.
Okay, all right, that's good.
Mm,
Let's go hit
let's
these
go.
people then.
Let's go talk to them. Somewhere over here. Don't know where they went.
I think they went to a strawberry.
They did too. Because the last I saw them, they were
Heading
they were walking up towards
uphill.
Strawberry.
This way.
Last I saw them,
Yeah, they were heading this way.
so they must
West.
be that way.
See what they want. Well, I can start with the bow, switch to the pistol, and then bang, bang, bang. Should be nice.
I was so fit in White Bear.
Really? Really?
What? Because we are walking up a hill, you are scared.
No.
We've seen
Do you
someone
want to
walking
chase
slow
a man
outside of
walking
camp.
up a hill.
It was before the hill.
Oh my god. Of course.
What kind of warriors are you that are men walking slowly together, not doing anything, make you full of this rage and fear?
I feel like you are doing something, Peace Chief. You know, all alone together and all, wondering all. I'm telling
Are
you,
you
you're up to
making fun
something.
of this goddamned role again that they have cursed me with?
Well, I would never make fun of you ever.
Peace Chief, come smoke my chanupa. We can talk
Yes,
about
I will
peace.
have your tongues.
Oh,
For you are
my...
acting like boys right now.
What is the peace chief going to do with a chalupa?
He called us boys.
Stop your horse right now, White Bear. Wild Tongue, come here.
He did it. He did it. He got a Peace Chief.
The horse doesn't want peace.
I apologize. I deserve that.
Vulture, come here now.
Ah.
And park your horse far away from me. I am fine.
He'll get punched. Hard if he wants to dodge it. Yes, sir.
Luta, you come here too.
I'm gonna use a bandage again. Fucking flying through these damn things.
Mwah.
Oh, really? Really?
Let us
Favoritism.
continue.
Nepotism, even.
I like Luta better than you. Know this.
All I asked was something about a chalupa.
Using the bathroom?
Nah, I'm bandaging.
Oh.
Yep.
Should we head back?
But now that we know, it's just them two. Yeah.
Look at too much attention, I feel. I think if it's just him and White Bear, they'll be okay because it's White Bear.
Why were they like riding around so slow like that? Like,
I don't know.
It seemed creepy if you didn't know who that was. If they were just riding around camp like that.
From a distance, you can't tell.
Nah, definitely not.
I don't recognize that horse at all. I forgot that he rides that horse. White Bear does.
I mean, from some angles, I mean, yeah, you would never be able to tell who the hell they are.
I don't have, what are they, binoculars? I don't have those, so I can't see people, and I heard they're not too good anyway.
Yeah, I can't use them.
Okay, let's get back here. Where did Wild Tongue go?
I think he's with the Peace Chief.
I saw him, he came back. I saw him ride down somewhere. This way.
Oh, missed. Oh,
Whoa.
so bad. My bad.
Ask Vulture about that.
Ask Vulture. It's like, yeah, I probably was in on it if it happened.
Come on.
where Vulture is? I don't even see him.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, there you are. Were the men's bodies disposed of?
I hit my bad. My ears.
Oh, you're
No,
fine.
they were not disposed of.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. Like, as soon as they got dropped, like 3 different groups of 2 to 3 people came from different directions and didn't notice the bodies on the ground and just kept riding.
So they didn't see anything.
No. We
That's good to
quickly.
hear.
That's why we threw your bodies on the horses. We got out of there. These people rode by and had no clue what we were doing.
Good.
Like nobody stopped. Nobody.
Good.
Hey,
Did they see your
also,
faces?
No.
We were masked.
No worries then.
Look what I got.
Where did you get that?
Some guy that we know his brother. I don't know. He tried yelling, and I told him I needed a gift to feel better.
Look what I got.
Damn it, that's next. I gotta get a rifle and a double barrel.
Good. You men did it good.
So, who we gonna kill next? I'm ready.
I need a ride to New Austin.
What do you need to go to New Austin for?
Redwater wants to speak to me.
Okay.
You boys have fun.
You are not going alone. Issa, take a few warriors.
I do not need to take a few warriors.
I know.
I'm just going to be at Redwater.
Idahi, go with her.
So now what?
Freedom?
Smells like sausage gravy over here.
Oh, it's my bad.
Where's Sootfoot?
Oh, he's in strawberry.
Footfoot went to Strawberry to go to the bank or something.
Yeah, him and Big Bear were
White
moseying
Bear.
down the road. Oh, Big Bear, White Bear, my bad.
Wait, what? Look at him, he's white.
He's big too.
Oh, he's a big white bear.
Alright, that
New name
works.
is now Big White Bear.
White bear, that is big. Hello. Hey, Elder. Tell me the story of Go for Hell, please. I actually never heard it, so.
Did you guys hear what these men said in Blackwater? These Silver Stars.
No.
Yeah, they kept claiming that I looked like someone named Dry Skin. I don't know who the fuck that is. Like
Just goes
3
to
of them
show
came
how
up.
incompetent they are.
It's because these men do not care what your name is. They just see a native man. They all call you out for every name that they ever known as a native.
Is that some sort of
they seen my
derogatory term,
face.
dry skin?
Except for they know you.
No, we were in jail, and I didn't know if they wanted me to use their real names, so I made up names for the other 2 people in the cell.
Oh,
and
yeah.
now,
You wanna hear
now,
what it was
now
like for them?
now they keep referring to them as these made up names, and they keep running with it.
I didn't say anything in English the whole time, so they don't even know what I sound like in English. But my name is Dry Skin.
I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Well, maybe another suggestion also. I don't know, man. Everything just seems to be moving through my head all of a sudden about the Mexicans. Remember, we had trouble with them.
Yes.
The LSM. They no longer come around, do they?
No.
Because they're too busy with marshals, Silver Stars.
I have spoken to Chief about this already.
I know Koo wanted to go after them, but I wanted to suggest an idea.
I think, well, I have spoken to the Chief about this, and my suggestion was, why don't we put our differences aside? We have a common enemy. We can use them for the front, Why
Well, we don't want
slick
to
as
use them. The first thing we should do is tell them who they are, who they really are, and where they come from. Because they're just like us. They are indigenous to this land. And maybe they could be a good ally. Maybe we could help
Yes.
each other since they're having so much troubles with Silver Stars and Marshals invading their
I
land.
gotta do something real
I don't
quick.
think they will
Hopefully
take it
this,
too kindly if we show up on their land. But if we show up with the entire tribe and Sootfoot here explains to them, because he is the peace guy, about our intentions. That's just a suggestion, but for to fight this war, and I don't believe that this war is between two people or three. I'm against the entire government, their police, their deputies, whatever they are, marshals, Silver Stars. It's a war against them. And the sooner they know that, and the sooner we help, the sooner we inform them of who they really are and who they should be fighting for, and who we should be fighting beside each other, we can easily push them back. I believe that.
I agree, and I've spoken to the chief about this already.
Good. Good.
The
I
chief
believe
has
Sootfoot.
good terms with they call him Ricardo. Do you know this man?
I do not.
He's the leader of their people, their chief.
Well, if it's to be spearheaded, I believe it should be Sootfoot, where he's very educated.
I agree.
I believe he can help sway the mind of them, as long as we show our numbers and
I
our
have
brown
merely
skin,
walked in here at the end of this
and then their brown
conversation.
skin. We could be brown skins together.
What is he talking about? Who are we supposed to speak with?
Well, if the chiefs will let us, the Mexicans.
Remember, we talked about this
Their
before,
numbers are
Sootfoot,
mighty.
before we joined.
Have they not been all jailed and driven out of Thieves' Landing?
I do not know.
I do not know. Listen,
I've
I
heard
was told
rumors.
this.
I was riding there today, nearby. They are there. So many of them.
let me ask you, has anyone here been attacked by them?
No.
No,
Not since they tortured me.
No, not
Okay, we're gonna
since
ignore
they,
that, but nope.
Wait, how long back was it when they tortured you?
They never had
This
it.
was this was
This is
before.
Before we even met you.
Exactly. The reason I say this is what we heard that day of them supposedly out here hunting native. How do we even know that to be true, or just another rumor that is spread around these damn lands?
It was spread by the Silver Stars.
This is exactly what I said, because it was delivered by a deputy.
Exactly. There
They
is
got
no
the
need
same
to go
note.
talk to them, for we are not at war with them. This is just a mixed idea in our heads.
No, we
No,
had
we were
already
talking to them about being allies.
yes, and they also informed us that if we were to ally with the Crees, seeing as they thought that you all were going to come after them, they would come after us.
But why did they think this when no Cree man has ever spoke to them?
Exactly. Then
So-
again, they've listened to whoever was in their ear. Seems to be a big thing anymore.
But
I
if we
believe
want
I
to
know
keep
the
them as
answer to this,
allies,
but I will tell you later.
if we want to keep them as allies, we must be truthful to them and not just use them for who they are. We have to tell them of their history and how
Yes.
we're connected and how we should be here fighting for our land, because I believe they are fighting for their piece of land that they were given.
I agree, but there is one thing of which I don't. If we show up there, us, native, our face, they, like everyone else, do not understand. They don't see the difference between us and others. They will think that we are the same as the Kunateca, who they do have problems with. And we know this to be fact from King Ku or Chief Ku himself. What if then it does cause an issue? If we show up to speak of peace and ally and what needs to be done against the government, but they think us to be Kunateca and they attack, then a war will be sprouted.
They will not believe us to be Kunateca.
They won't. They will not.
They
do
know
that.
me. They've met me. They've tortured me.
They've
You
met
also
myself
don't dress
and the
like
chief as well.
little children.
We should go there sometime, disarmed, hands up, make a peace offering,
I will
bring
arrange
them
it.
here where they're
And
safe.
I'll speak to the under chief to see if she wants to do this, and then I will arrange it.
What did you say about dressing like little children, Luta?
As many bees as
Yo,
possible.
what's up, my
and
man?
Capes
What's
and
up?
fucking shit like that.
I forgot I changed that little thing.
Hmm.
I wanted to be something annoying that I couldn't
It's not of
miss.
importance
But thanks
right
for
now.
the follow, buddy.
Stay focused. Allies.
Hey, eyes up here, eyes up here. Eyes up here, don't look down there.
I agree then. If everyone thinks that they will not mistaken us for the Kunateka, we should talk with them. For if they are at war with the government, which I believe that we are about to be as well, they will be a good ally, and we do not need them as adversary.
Mm-hmm.
So we're about to go do that now.
We
I
could
do
try
not
now.
think-
We
I've
have
never
to
seen
speak
them
to
this
the
late.
Under chief first. And
Well,
I
there
think
might
they're
be one or
definitely
two
not
around.
awake right now.
But you never know.
That's funny.
It's worth a try.
Bray,
That'd be funny if someone reported you. He'd be
Yeah,
like,
there's
I'm in that
strange
one.
look about you right now. I see it on your face. You just seem happy. What is going on?
I'm just very happy. Things are getting better. We're not
Things are
having
getting
as many
better.
people on us, you know.
We're moving together. This
That'd
is a
be
good
funny.
thing. Everyone here is bonded now. Look at us. Look how strong we've become. Everyone should be happy. There's food, water. Sure, we have a couple of assholes disturbing it. That's normal. You're going to get that asshole.
But we're getting to a much better spot than we were a week ago.
We're a lot more stronger. I could feel it. Deep within my loincloth that hides my man strength.
So what was our
Feel it.
decision of the Kunateka? Are we taking them in?
As of
Makes
now, we were
sense.
taking 2 of their warriors.
Can we do that with the Apache? Just take them up too?
I am going to try this.
I do not understand why are we only taking 2 of the warrior. Doesn't that leave the others in more danger by themselves?
Mm-hmm. Without warriors, that we weak.
I told them we would take all of them, and we want all of them. They want to go back to their island to discuss it with their families. But
Are they
2
safe and happy being on that island? They like being there?
I was going to say if they have an
Yeah.
island.
It's pretty secluded.
I know that Ika, the chiefess of the Taino tribe, she picked her island out there because of how easily secureable it is.
What about these Ika? Are they going to join us in this
Nah,
fight?
like I said,
no.
like,
Why?
dude went
I've
from
already talked to her.
30-something to 5th.
Not about this, but
You know?
she's heard
To be
things.
honest, at restarts,
She's-
you don't even need it. But
She does not care for violence.
any other
At all.
time of
Does
the
not care
day,
for her
yeah.
people. Her people are few.
Her
See, here's
people
the
are
good
here
part
and
is
we're
not
money.
even all of our
I
people are
mean-
awake.
I mean that
And I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
They do not see this.
you said
They-
old
they-
girl and someone else are off over there.
Yes.
Our Ginger's over there. There's a group of us here.
I do think it would be smart to be able
You know
to.
what I'm saying? So it's kind of
talk to
nice
her.
tribe-wise. That's why I keep trying to
But
get everybody.
she's a very hard woman to get a hold of.
Yeah. The restart's probably bad for you.
You
'Cause
know
it's
the
definitely-
rights afoot?
it's 8
I
p.m.
have
my
spoke to
time.
Ika before.
So it's like 7
She
your
is a
time.
peaceful
So it
person,
seems
but
like a
this is
dinner
not
time.
an act of violence. This is the opposite. This is an act of defense. For when the government comes to do this, they will be coming here to commit genocide on our people.
She does not see.
Well, then
She
she's
does
a
not see
damn
the issue.
fool.
Do we need to get out there and do some stuff?
She sees a difference between her people and people on the mainland, which because her defense is the water.
Yeah, Her defense is gonna be in her reservation
Yeah, well, she already
with her and her people, just alone in a reservation.
she says she will not do the reservation only because she is effectively already on one.
Yeah, I get that, but
Because of that island. I mean,
She
if
doesn't.
I
they
don't know.
really
I
wanted
feel
to,
like it's
they
more
really
of a
wanted
problem
to,
'cause
they
it's
could
like
come out
dinner
and
time
burn
for you.
her whole
You know what I'm
village
saying?
that
Does
way.
anyone else hear that snake?
No.
Oh, this just be me. I apologize.
It might be inside the tent.
Or in my boot.
Or in your boot.
Have you changed your thoughts about this whole thing, Bray? About
No.
this reservation act?
I
Well,
think
what were your thoughts
by
in the first place?
my first thoughts before any of this happened were that it was a decent idea, but I needed to learn more. Don't.
White Bear, come.
Good
My
fucking
first
luck with
thoughts
that.
were it was a good
You
idea.
seen how fucking
but,
dude does it?
but not being forced.
Join the conversation.
There's a woman here to inspect the building.
What?
Hmm?
She came looking for Grey Mountain.
Who is it?
She looks to be of native blood.
It is the
Sufoot, do you want to
builder.
talk to her?
I will try, but there is not much that any of us will be
it's the
able to
builder.
say. Yes. Where is she now?
She's the woman in white. Hey, where can I cook my food?
Should be a campfire in the wigwam.
Yes.
Is it this woman here?
I understand. Did Wolfsong come back?
I have not seen her.
Hmm.
Where did she go?
We went to Strawberry together, but I had to go off to do something important. She was.
I'll go see if I can
headed
find her
back
in
this way.
Strawberry.
I did not see her.
Foxy said him again.
I have
She
to
was at a
go.
telegraph station. But, hey, come hither, please.
Hello? Troubled. Restless. Because of these silver stars. I want to throw tomahawks in their face. That is not true. I might go to the oil fields and kill kill all the toasty.
I don't hear her.
Talk to you anyway. I need to talk to you.
Here you go.
You know what Hector actually did, Cheddar? I want to do it, but I think I've told you. He did a Ponzi scheme on one server.
There you go.
So yeah, he got to the point where he basically had to quit playing the
Killed the
character.
older
'Cause
child.
it's like he just owed everyone money.
You
Well,
don't
yeah,
have
he was
to
making
if
some
you're
of the
asking.
payments in the beginning, but
No, I'm
it
not
just
doing
got
anything. I'm
crazy.
just holding. This is Zayla.
Pants, but not looking at them.
Starting to notice color schemes going on.
stable has, which we are very thankful for.
Okay. And water pump is working?
Yes, it is working right here.
I think I need to go do something. Where the fuck is Gooch at, I wonder? Oh, you're probably offline
That's
already.
weird.
I am not. For I have
Some
not
man
been
stormed in
accused,
here with
but
a mask on, and we chased him, and I caught him because he fell off his horse. He just kept
Oh.
going, leave, leave, to me.
I missed it. Damn it.
I was with Wild Tongue. Where's Wild? Is Wild Tongue over here?
I don't know. I haven't seen them.
Where's Wild Tongue?
I don't know. There are a couple of
This way,
wagons
this
we
way.
should be gathering right now.
Couple what?
There are wagons roaming free. Hummingbird just informed me. There are wagons going right through here, through these creeks, transporting something. Goods.
Who said
Suggest
that?
we hit one of these. Hummingbird behind you.
Oh, some weird man that the big mask on rode in here and me. Me and Wild Tongue chased them. They fell off their horse when they hit a rock. I told him, you ride horse like a white man. All he kept saying to me was, leave, leave, leave. Kept saying like that.
This is a young warrior you have there, huh?
This is young Ayla.
Ayla.
Means happiness. I'm keeping her for a friend.
Good. Keep her safe.
I will. Do not know how long I will have her, but she may end up growing up here.
She's more than welcome. She's among her people.
So what's the plan?
Who wants to form a war party?
Wild Tongue probably wants to go.
Let's go.
I
You know
don't-
what?
Was
If
he
you
around
can,
still?
yeah, Vulture, if you can organize this, I'll follow you.
Be organized. Oh, no, you're the man on that.
Just get the people together who you think is
okay,
great.
okay.
Easy.
Alright,
Lead the
fair
charge.
enough. See what else I can find around camp. Alright. Those aren't our people gunshots. What was that?
Great Plain.
Good. Good.
Had to sew someone's arm back.
What are you two doing?
Hold the Looper people.
Hey,
Just
what are you two
patrolling.
doing? No, come here, come here, come here. Hey,
Patrolling.
you guys should follow me.
Okay.
We're gonna go with one step. Alright, one stab. What we got here and these two.
All right. Let me get my horse. Lead the charge.
What's going on?
We're gonna go rob a stagecoach.
I was gonna go to bed, man. It's late.
Okay, okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Ah, well then maybe it was nothing. I'm
What?
looking for the builder lady. She was still talking to me, but I had to take a nap.
What's wrong, Swiftfoot?
Nothing is wrong. We're having some things fixed around the camp.
Did you bring
yes.
White Bear with us?
Yeah, we can.
I must wait for Issa. I have to speak with her.
Oh. You coming with us?
Of course. Where to?
Perfect. We're gonna look for a stagecoach.
It might be more important.
Little shoulder pop right there.
You said the telegram. I'm gonna go back and check there. If she's not there, though, you may want to send people to look for her. Surely.
God,
I'll be back
please
quick.
Please don't fucking hit me for that.
Was the Higo with her? Did the Higo turn in for the night?
What are you talking about?
Ready when you are.
Need our fourth right here.
Okay, maybe. I will
White
go
Bear
look for her.
coming.
No, he's going to check something, I guess.
All right. Oh, we're ready.
What are they all at the plains?
Yeah. Seems like the easiest place to catch anyone. It's like fish.
You serious, horse? Come on. This horse is so pathetic.
I'll give you my other one.
I need one of those Mustangs eventually. Like, I'm gonna
Alright.
find one. It's gonna happen.
Oh, you're riding, boy, son. You ready? Follow you. Make sure your face is unclean.
Hummingbird doesn't wear a mask.
All right.
I want the person that I'm gonna kill to see me before they die.
We're just gonna head by this big tree so we can see everything.
If we just sit here at this tree, I'm sure someone will walk by. They always do. But just give me a moment. I need to, wee wee.
I
Daydream
know.
myself. Give me a sec.
My fucking horse, like, every sound and You would think it was like somebody who was worried, like just constantly paranoid. That's the personality of my horse. Just, what's that? Yeah, yeah. It was given to me. To be honest, when it's not being a punk, which it's being a punk a lot, but when it's not a bad horse, you know? It's just when it's having its little fucking fits and shit, no, man, it's. But I was like reading one horse. I forgot the name of it. It was like good horse, but like the one thing it has a problem with, it was saying, was like the longer it sits there, like the more like fucking wild it gets and restless. I'm not a horse trainer. I don't know. I was trying to get girl to teach me that, but she was saying somehow she got to see how I do with horses. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I just want to be like, hey, I'm not really trying to take your business. I'm just trying to. Anyone in the tribe needs their horse tamed.
All right.
Like, all right, bring it to me.
Ready when you are.
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't see anyone yet.
Yeah, let me give it time. There should be wagons that come through here. If we do see a wagon that looks like it's carrying something, we'll grab that too.
Yeah, there were, like I said, there were a lot of them coming from roads, right out of roads, right in through roads.
Mm-hmm. You think that's a good place to go?
We can try here for a little bit and then go there.
Well, you've already been here. Maybe we should try somewhere else. Just in case, you might get lucky. Or we might find someone on the way.
Either way.
Yeah, give it like just like one more minute, and then yeah, we'll head
Mhm.
to roads.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've got time.
That's our camp. I don't know why. You noticing that line?
Oh, this is our visitor from earlier. This man to my left.
Who's that?
Who's that?
This man was the one that was on our land. Told me leave, leave.
Hey, who's shooting? Hey, put him up, put him up, put him up. Don't move. Do not move. Oh, that was awful. And I would never have wanted to do that ever.
Who's this?
I'm gonna pick him up. We'll take him somewhere else to talk to him.
Put him on the horse.
He ran right into me.
Put him on mine.
I got you.
suggest we bring him to camp. Bring him inside. You have someone look after him.
All right.
Wake him up. See who he is. Yeah, that's a good one.
I was gonna bring it with me, but it looks a little confused.
I did not mean to get fucking knocked off the horse like that.
I was so confused why we shot him. Did he shoot at us?
I don't know. I didn't shoot at all. So.
And no, he just suddenly an arrow hit him, and then he shot back. From what I saw, I don't know. I mean, the way he acted, he kind of had it coming to him. Kind of deserving of it. You know?
Yeah. I still wouldn't have shot at him. I mean, we should have just roped him.
We brought somebody here.
Oh, my bad.
We need to figure out. Bring him inside.
I think I hit him in his screen.
I cannot help you. I have child in hands.
Chaka. Oh my god. How many bandages I'm flying through?
Where did you find this tire?
Yeah, I would definitely be ready to tie him.
Did any of that? Exactly.
I think you have to wait. Just
No, he's already tied.
he's tied.
Yeah, he's already tied.
Sootfoot.
Yes.
Never mind. I was going to say stand in front of me.
For what?
Child.
I have you.
Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Like a
Oh, are
dumbass.
these the two Kunateka that are amongst us now? Did not recognize you.
I'm Hummingbird.
Sootfoot, I only changed outfits.
I've never seen you shirtless.
Oh. This outfit does not have shirt.
I kind of do wonder
What's
how
up, man?
far
I'm a
the
big
training
person.
for horses.
Where did you find this man one time?
You know, like if you can train her, be cool. So that way, you know.
Ask Vulture.
Where was he at?
Maybe
On the plains, he took off running from us, and I don't know. Someone shot an arrow. Arrows flew. Horses ran into each other.
Did you guys speak to this man first?
No.
Yes, we did. I've already spoken to him.
Oh, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Pointed a weapon at me. After I caught him here trespassing. And then we found him again, he ran.
He's playing games. We'll have to see how long this lasts.
God. Surprised I didn't die too, to be honest, when he fucking T-boned me or whatnot. Like what is... That's like the one problem with combat, like on a horse. Like, sometimes you're just sailing and just trying to, like, shoot me. I was just fucking aiming, you know?
One step. Come here.
Watch your white bear.
I feel for him like that. That fucking medical RP takes
Use
forever.
big wall. Good. Close. Perfect.
Let's see. Kind of makes me wonder if he gets up and tries to like take off running, you know? He could be Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Be a fucking doctor who robs people. You know? That's even possible to do. Yeah, I fucking spaced out a couple of times on the medical things and didn't realize, then noticed that, like...
Sickfoot will be asking questions when he awakens. Give the man time to drink, offer him food and water.
I'm still trying to figure out, like, who my guy is going to be, like, more loyal to in the group, if that makes sense. There's the old peace chief right there. I don't know why I like saying it. It's not really even a bad thing, because really, his character, he can still, like, run shit in a way, you know, like, make things happen. But the good thing with him is, like, you know, he's not the war chief. He plays well with others, you
Peace
know?
chief is getting ready.
So it
This
like
is my
works out
favorite
well.
part.
Yeah, the peace chief.
Mm-hmm. Peace chief.
One of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely my favorite peace chief.
This is going to be a good peace chief. I can't wait to see how much peace he gives this guy.
I don't want to get hit again. I have one more bandage. I'm gonna stop. It'd be funny if he just walked right by violence, dude. Just punched my guy. Like, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oof. Oof. It's a moment. I thought I was about to get decked.
How could I forget? This is from the snake's mouth. It will make the man swell up so large that it is beyond discomfort. The pain that it causes the limbs when they swell and the skin bursts open and pus leaves his body. He will talk.
I wish there was a way to, like, zoom in, like, halfway to where I'm at now.
They have no idea what I
You
am
know,
about
because
to
like
do.
with my screen, yeah, it'd be closer, but well, no, I guess it'd be too close to the front because you'd be all up in your grill. God, please get him up. Ugh. I might as well grab another drink. No, wait, no. The water's right here. It's like 10 minutes just to get brought back up. It's crazy. I was hoping to get into more action tonight, but kind of like
White
a
Bear,
dull night going.
Parrish.
Yeah.
You should go with Bray and Ahigo. They may need a third person with them. They're gonna go do rounds looking for.
Kind of like
Ride swift.
the newer
May
Planet of the
Spirit guide you.
Apes.
Where have you learned
Like,
this medicine?
I
you're
kind of
using,
want to be like more of a Kobu
stitching
kind of a
this liquid?
character. A Koba,
Where does
whatever.
that
I
come
forgot
from?
what his name. Maybe not like the main
Who's your
instigator,
father?
but at least on that side of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if
You
there
don't
was,
believe in our sacred medicine?
if there was like two versions, you know what I'm saying? If there was some people for peace and some for war, you know what I'm saying?
You
I'd
have to
be like
get
pro
brought up.
war. That's what I'm going at.
Brought up with that knowledge, then if you're to pass it down to your young, and the young after that.
Got it out. I wish they did have like a headdress like a chief.
No need to be startled. His hands are already tied.
I'm telling you, I want to see him run out and get away. Here we go.
Take your time. Get up slowly, but carefully.
You young warrior, rope around this man so we can carry him somewhere quiet.
I should have just ran over and tackled him and did it.
Let us walk.
smell.
God, I want to be the one to dispose of the fucking body for once, man. But I'll release him. Don't worry, I'll take him somewhere safe. Let's take him planes, drop him on the ground, tie a rope to him, and drag him across the plains till he dies.
Place him here. Right here. That way, if this takes a long time, the moon will shine down and I will be able to see where to continue my cutting.
I think he peed on me.
Remove everything from him. You must have this strapped to your face tightly. Took 2 kicks. Before I proceed, men, stand here, crouch down, look upon his face, and tell me, do you know this man? Looks old, wrinkly.
Yona,
Much
look
of
at
a
his
warrior.
face. Does anyone recognize him?
You do not?
I do not.
A rider behind us.
That is fine. They cannot hear anyone scream.
I think they're one of theirs.
This man has a book in his pockets. Let us open it first. As I expected, an unlearned man who cannot read nor write. Maybe this is why he decided to run across the Comanche 2 times and not learn a lesson after the first.
If you wish to
What
speak
is your
to us,
name?
all you had to do was approach, not run.
Soaring Eagle. Soaring Eagle. You look to me more like a tied fish. Who has given you that tribal name?
My mother.
And what lands is your mother from? What tribe?
Tribe is gone.
What tribe was she from?
Tribe gone.
Are you dumb, boy? I'll ask you again before I take your power from you forever. What tribe was your mother from?
Just fucking name a fucking one.
No, I did tribe.
We have another lost one.
This guy.
It will be even harder for you to answer our questions now.
I don't
You do
know.
not even possess your power any longer, boy. Why did you attack our friend the day prior? Our friend Luta.
I did not.
I approached you, no weapon, but yet you aimed a bow at me, pulled the drawstring back, all the way until I left you alone. After you're here at my home, not your home, mine.
What says you? Do you hear me speaking to you, fool? Why did you attack my tribesman?
I did not.
Are you calling him a liar?
Yes.
Luda, take this torch. Place it to this man's feet. Burn the words out of him. I will not take your tongue for your lies, for I still have matters to talk to you. But I will take your ability to walk away today.
Yeah. I think the thing is, most people, like, I don't know, like what is an Indian accent? You know, like, I don't know. Even though Face Ray, like Sootfoot, like his shit's real good. Michael's shit's real good. You know, mine's just me scratchy voice. That's pretty much it. It's not really impressive at all.
Hold it on there longer.
Violent. He kind of sounds like himself, but he does like a lot more pauses when he talks, you know? Which, to be honest, I feel like that's actually like, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to like have the accent. It's almost like cadence, you know what I'm saying? So, like, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, a cadence can work.
Can you still feel it burning you, man?
I don't know. Not a lot of people
No.
do this shit, so.
No.
It's like, I mean, if you look up a
Good.
video of, like,
Remove
you know,
the torch, for you have burnt his
anything
nerves
for
down.
ideas, you know what I'm saying? You can usually find, like, distinct voice accents or whatever.
I'll ask you again. Why did you attack one of my brother, Luta?
Yeah, he did take forever.
He
But he
attacked
could have
me.
been, like,
Oh,
Seminole,
the story
Apache
has
Creek,
changed.
blah, blah, blah.
You see how well that the fire works, everybody.
Yes.
Why should I believe you now? For you had lied to me first. Give me a reason or your tongue will be burnt next.
Yeah, definitely get a fucking Mustang. Need one of these
Speak,
horses.
boy.
Why do you hurt me?
Why did you attack Luta?
Yeah, to be honest, he is, like,
attacked me.
confused. You would think he just made his character, like, 10 minutes ago, but he obviously hasn't.
Do not lie to me, for that is a dishonor amongst our people. You should know this. Why did you attack my friend?
He attacked me.
Thingy birds.
Ah. Does that feel good to you?
Yeah, you would think of. You know what? There's always a chance it could be the person's first time.
I guess you pressed too hard.
Of course, of all the times. Why there's a fast forward button like movie
Is he,
magic.
here?
Bloop. I think he passed out.
Oh, okay. Just sit tight.
You know, if you need anyone to dispose of the body, I have no problem with that.
Let him finish. He comes back. He's getting information. There he is.
Am I blind? I yeah. No, I was just saying earlier, like the voice wise, but no, if you had to throw ah, like yeah, like all around, yeah, like his would win. I mean, he stirs the pot, which is good, you know. But I don't know, he keeps shit interesting. So like, that's like the best thing about his character. Like one, you don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't ever know what he's gonna do. The funny part is, I think the only thing that I can guess is that I won't be surprised by what he does. I just won't know what it is that he is gonna do. You know, I'll be like, so I mean, yeah, definitely like when it comes to character wise, yeah, is one stab's doing it. To be honest, Michael's character could be a little bit cooler if he went like more of an evil old man, you know. Nah, it's definitely one of his better characters, that's for sure. I don't know, it's kind of nice also like running with these guys because you know, most of them know what they're doing. Obviously, like, you know, main guys in the group do for sure. But I don't know that everyone, so that's why I haven't balanced or nothing. But with them two, the main two in that crew, like they get in enough shit and like they do enough stuff that you're not bored when you're around usually. Even though sometimes you do get stuck in RP meetings because you know bullshit. But you know what I'm saying? At least we have people around that you know, mix shit up, keep things interesting. But no, I watched the VOD though for one stab, and that shit with that fucking dude, he got him all the way to that cliff, and then when he started asking about old girl, you were right, he fucking marked him, and I was like, dude, that's awesome. Like, I mean, it's like, all right, just because you're joining a group doesn't mean you're actually gonna get into a group, you know. And we seem to be pretty open arms with the natives. Just you have to it's like you have to RP, you know. Oh yeah, when he dropped and he went like 10 feet down. Yeah, I was laughing too, man. I was laughing. There we go.
The stench from this man, it made me pass out.
I told you he had a smell.
For I cannot stand the smell of a man who has pissed himself and lied to my face repeatedly. What is it that you thought you were going to accomplish by coming to my people? Were you seeking to be friends?
I was just writing.
Riding where?
Out of Blackwater.
This man sounds familiar. Has he been here before in this camp?
I believe so. That's the others.
Are we sure that no one has seen this man's face before? Everybody.
Say we kill him.
I say we cut him in half.
Yeah.
This is taking far too long. Get to the point. Burn him, cut his fingers, find out who he is. Enough of this.
I have a better idea. I need someone to grab me a horse.
Gotcha. I don't even. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I crashed. So give me a second. I'm gonna get back in here. Yeah. Yeah, I was ready to get the horse. I'm ready to drag him. Like. There we go. Let's see if we get this back up. There we go. And that sucks. I hope they know I fucking crashed. I don't think I'm just some moron who's lost, you know? Thank you. Grab a drink while I'm waiting to get back in. Ah, here we go. Crazy Vulture. Oh, what's up, Panic? What's up? Here we go. Looking like a fool in my outfit. God, I wonder if they knew I crashed. I was waiting for my own horse to kick me. It's pretty much the story of running behind my horse. Oh, no. No. Where? Where could they have went? Ah. No, am I missing the dragging party? Where? I know, man. Of all the times to fucking crash. Of all the fucking times. I think that was old girl, to be honest. Fuck me. I wish I could see them out there somewhere. Damn it. I'm disappointed in myself right now at this point. How dare I? How dare I? What am I missing?
What do you mean?
I fell asleep to go get the horse for some people with a rope, and when I woke back up, they weren't there.
I don't know where anybody at camp is. I went to go find Issa. They were all at camp when I left.
I must have went right by them. Shit.
I'm going back to camp now.
The hell, horse? Come.
They're
I don't
going
even.
back.
I don't even know if I'm the one controlling this horse ever. I swear. Like I'm just on for the ride, you know. Uh-oh, it's bad. Oh, speaking of that shatter, so remember our game last night in Warzone, like the horrible fucking lag we had? So, I shit you not, dude, Florida man down here, right? So I go up to the light, and there's this dude who's trying to cross the road on the other side. But he's like dancing and rapping at the same fucking time or whatever. So every time he goes like, you know, not quoting the song, but like one step forward, he goes like 2-3 steps back, then like one step. He just kept going fucking back and forth, and he slowly like crossed the road. That's all I could do is laugh and think of our fucking lag in the game. Where are the fucking boys at? I don't think they know. And now I just realized that. Wait, what the fuck? Man, that's so disappointing. It's boring over there. Let's see what's up over here. Man, nah. I really do feel like those NPCs are real. I was hoping to like look up here and see them dangling him off an edge. That top motherfucker. My God. My God. Let's see if I can run that bird over. Nope. I swear they probably thought I was being an idiot. They're like, how? How did he fail? They're definitely not around here. I don't even know if there is a max member spot. Like, I don't think there is a max members at the moment. Like, remember when TRP, like, they expanded, but they never put like certain rules into effect? That's how I feel like it is right now. Like this server, like. But then again, it's 220 slots. It's full most of the fucking day, so kind of helps to have those numbers. Plus, man, you should see how many sheriffs there are, dude. Sometimes when those fuckers roll up, like, and like they have them like per like county area too. You know, it's like a sheriff area. Wait, let me look. So, yeah, west of the... Wait. Motherfuckers. Sitting here getting excited. Oh, calm down, horse. I'm patting the shit out of you. Yeah, I really gotta find like the Mustang. But there you go, horse. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna flee this fucker. Run! Be an asshole for someone else.
I think it's okay. Someone is just upset.
Oh, I didn't even see her. My bad.
No, I'm talking about the gunshots.
Oh.
If you heard them, someone is just upset, letting off some steam.
Oh, I thought they were testing guns. One second. Are we going to kill someone now?
About to.
Okay, well, this doesn't seem like you need me. You know where to find me. They sound sad over there. Definitely not my role. Oh, I did. I slapped that thing. Nah, dude. Oh my God. I've seen. I wish there was almost like a montage video of the times that people have been accidentally kicked by fucking horses. You know? Do that whole Hard Knock Life song. Like a highlight reel. Who the fuck is this?
Marwe, we're back.
I've fell asleep, you know.
That's okay. The rest of our family is at the other entrance. Are we okay to come back in? We were here earlier.
I don't know.
Who is this? Kunateka?
Yes, I'm Kohi. We were here briefly earlier. My chief is now here with us at the other entrance right now. I'll go to the other entrance and meet you
I
both there.
believe you can come to the wigwam.
Okay.
Yeah, let me grab somebody. Let me tell them that
They're in wigwam. Ask Aoka.
they tell you someone's here.
Yes, there's a large group of natives.
Yes. The Kunateka are back. Their chief is here to speak with us.
I do think we need East Island.
Bray, they are up by Big Rock, just uphill. I will go talk to them.
Yo, come back. You should hop off your horse and maybe jump. Yeah, a little jump, you know? Oh, there we go. Now ride your horse. You should be fine.
Thank you.
Uh,
My eyes were looking crazy watching you.
I'm sorry about that. I've been hunting many deer. Collected over 30 venison.
Oh, must be all the venison.
They said I already talked to them.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
They are going to come down as soon as they can. They said it to just have them wait in the wigwam for a minute if they don't mind.
Do this? I don't know how I locked.
They asked if you do not mind waiting in the wigwam for a minute.
That's okay.
They are
Actually,
having...
we saw a Higa out in the plains. You know when he's to return?
He is here.
Oh, okay.
He is having conversation with Wolfsong.
I actually thought that one day
They will be
was
down
one
in a
of our
second.
people. It was the bone gloves.
They said feel free to wait in wigwam.
Okay. Said we're okay to go wait inside.
Make comfortable by fire. We'll be with you as soon as possible.
I wish I knew where the fucking boys were at, man. Wouldn't be
You,
here.
young warrior.
Uh-huh.
Why do you wear that beautiful beast on your head?
I don't know if I can actually tell you the truth on that one, to be honest.
Ma'am, would you mind fleeing this horse?
Let's just say it's not how I normally dress.
It's
We're moving it so no one get kicked.
Yeah.
I believe this is Isis. I will.
I
I could not hear what you
feel
say.
better for this child
lot of people
if
were
the horse
talking.
was not right here.
I understand.
So, what were you saying?
I might be accused of killing 2 sheriffs. So, I'm wearing it and the mask usually, so they don't know who I am. They come here quite regularly to look for me, because apparently I'm wanted. So, yeah, that's why I'm wearing that one.
Why the bison specifically?
Because nobody else was wearing it, and then that way, no one could say that, I was endangering their look, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to dress like anybody else to drag them down, if that makes sense.
It is just odd to me for somebody to wear a bison head, given that we are the protectors of the bison.
Yeah. Nobody else was using it, so, that was the whole reason. Once these charges are cleared up, I won't be running around with that on.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's what I thought of that one. But nah, I guess we're supposed to be the protectors. That's weird. Where the fuck are the boys? Oh, I want to hear this.
So can I see?
Ooh, I'm gonna take off the old poncho. Ugh.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. You're on the fire.
Visibly upset,
Fire,
huh?
you just tend to jump into it if you get
Visibly upset. I wonder why. I honestly have no fucking clue. Yeah, pressed. Eh. Wait.
How are you, friends?
I don't think I can actually get pressed. 'Cause I'm
Doing
not
well.
one of the few natives who
Blue
actually
is
goes
now,
around,
now awake.
does shit.
Wanted to come and speak with
I ain't got
everyone
nothing on
himself.
one stab and, you know,
Whoever he
fucking
can.
Sootfoot. Nothing on them, but you know what I'm saying.
Isa?
Excuse he's cleaning his ears, so just one moment. But anyway, he's now that he's awake, he's up, and we all talked. He'd like to talk with you himself. Now that we're back here, he just has to clean his ears briefly.
Yeah. I bet he also has no clue that my guy is actually Cree. That we're part of the little group or whatever. Well, I guess I know what my dude's vote is. War. I've already been saying let's kill the other natives. Is the sad part. So I feel okay. If you made cool with the other criminals, right? And then you started fighting the other natives, I feel like the law would be like, oh, they're killing themselves. Oh no. Oh no. You know? And it could give you time to, yeah, break yourselves down, but build yourselves back up in a way.
Oh.
He cleaned them very well. It seems they'll be waiting for a moment. Don't think as hard as he did.
My guy really needs to eat more. Look at him. Scrawny.
He went to sleep.
If I use the
Come here real quick.
the Promenator or whatever, it does actually clean the hair up. Like, it's like an actual braid back there. But I don't know. Crazy Vulture feels like, dude with that name, why would a guy like that even use Promenade? Pretty much, yeah. I'm over here trying to like a forced natural selection or something. It's
Oh,
horrible.
no.
We just lost more people, didn't we? Oh
What's
my
going
god.
on?
Maybe I'll survive since I've already passed out recently.
No, I hate that. Had it.
Mm.
Yeah, we're.
Here I go. Goodbye.
It seems that some of there goes another.
They're all thinking too deep.
Yeah, they're all thinking very deeply. It seems we're going to be waiting a little.
Man too deep in thought has many a headache. How?
Well,
Hello.
I left space here for you to sit, Bray.
Oh, come on, everyone. Come on back in.
I heard the Mexicans are gone from Thieves Landing. Is this true?
God. Gone, you say?
Yeah, this is what I've heard.
Hmm. That would be news to me. Last I heard, they were attacking Libertalia.
Ooh. I did not notice. Someone told me today at some point. Oh, told me today at some point that this happened. A lot of them got arrested. It seems. I'm not sure.
Ahiga.
Can you hear me?
I can. It seems that
We all
that's supposed
thought
to be.
too hard.
yeah, it
Oh,
seems
she's
that our
butt
chief
ass naked, but
thought
never mind.
extra hard and seems to be in a bit deeper of a sleep than yourself there. So our under chief Mila here will be speaking in his place while we're here.
I believe my under chief was thinking too hard as well.
We're all just very deep thinkers today.
Just want to step my butt. Don't worry, I'll take your spot. Yes, I accept. You all can bow down. Serve us.
Would you like me to begin, or do you want to wait?
Should probably wait for their under chief so that don't have to say things twice.
Yes.
Under chief
She
or
should be
chief,
and
same
only one
thing,
more.
right?
Over here, Gola.
I almost kind of wish this guy was a little more dickish, you know? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with his character, you know what I'm saying, but like, yeah, he's cool dude, so I'm not sure I want to become an asshole, but you know, character wise, I just wish I don't know,
It is just that.
like a little bit more pissed off a little. Like I don't know, in a way I almost feel like more one stab-ish, you know? Like, and I'm not trying to say it should be a switch around. Oh, trust me, if one stab was calling every shot with these numbers, oh, did we be at war? But I'm actually curious to see where his shit goes. Like, something tells me it'd be hilarious, right? We get into all this shit, and somehow one stab's like the only one to live. You know what I'm saying? Like, The end is him as the lone survivor scurrying off into the woods.
Isa, can you hear?
I'd be dying. I'd be dying.
I'm sorry.
Pointing at Mila very,
Come back.
I'm
very
sorry.
hard there.
I might have dropped something on my muscles and did not realize it.
Okay.
Our chief Ku seems to be in a bit of a deeper sleep than the rest of us were in. So our under chief Mila here will be speaking in his place.
Mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately, the chief couldn't be here. He did want to meet and talk with all of you and view your land, which I'm sure he would admire greatly. I know after discussing everything that we talked about earlier with him, we have all come to the conclusion that we would like to take refuge here for the time being, since you guys have been so kind to grant us that. So we figured we would stay here at least until we feel that it is safe to move again. As long as that is still okay with you.
What the fuck? I feel like Uncle Roger right now. What you mean, no MSG? Like... refuge shelter. So you're ready to move. Oh my god.
Just over the rise where the old TP used to be. You are more than welcome to set up TPs or camps in there if you wish.
Okay. Could you show us just so that we make sure where we can place our things?
You're welcome to come here and use the fire for cooking. And the water pump is just outside by the TP that's just outside the door.
Okay, thank you. We will respect your lands.
There is no doubt that you would.
I already had to once with a Higa there. Like I said to him, it wasn't to our attention how severe things were until it happened to myself when he was here.
Like, my day's gonna be like
We are just in
losing it slowly.
an unfortunate spot right now.
Mm-hmm.
We are so close to two towns.
Well,
Do
come
you
on,
wanna,
we'll show you the lands.
Okay.
Yes.
Watch over this fire, 'cause you'll just jump in and... You'll just randomly jump in there. Be careful.
Yeah, it looks very. I don't want to let my.
If I can catch Ace's attention.
My god. I really want to check my bank account. Like, where the... Oh yeah, I fucking chased my horse off. That's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna go check this bank account. I'm almost tempted to just change the fucking head just so I don't have to listen to this guy. But part of me wants to keep it, so the next time he questions me, he just be like, yo, whose land are you on? You know? So it's kind of like, you know, what should I do?
Yeah, I have more.
Lower what?
Was it one of you that yelled, "Excuse me"?
No.
I just returned.
We'll sneak into town. Be back.
welcome.
Good luck, brother.
Huh? No, I don't think so. I've been hunting.
Thanks.
Oh no. Oh yeah. To get his attention.
Like, I want one of those fucking Mustangs, the black and white ones. You know, like, alright. When I play, like, my little Mexican characters or my Hispanic ones, like, you know, I rock fucking lowriders and shit, you know? But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So, normally, I'd be, like, all about my Arabians, right? But, because I'm playing the Indians, it's kind of like, you know, I don't know, those fucking Mustangs look more like the painted pony look, you know? Oh my god. I wonder if they're gonna press me when I come into town with this mask. All I know is I'm nowhere near that 300. Really? You figured you'd have decent internet there at your job. Right, then again, actually, now to think of it, it makes sense why you wouldn't. Damn. Man's trying to log on. Come on, $300 that I know I don't have. Let's see. I'm broke. I'm nowhere near the fucking amount of money I need. Nah, I'm gonna leave the fucking buffalo head on. Even the fucking moose would be hilarious. Alright, here's the deal. Panic somebody, whoever. Do I keep the buffalo head? Or, yeah, I did get the free pistol. Got it. Do I stick with the buffalo head, or do I put the stupid moose head on to continue my disguise? There we go. Keep it. Done. Decision made. You know what I'm gonna do? If I ever have to kill that guy, I'm gonna tie him up. I'm gonna keep him back on my horse as we drive and we kill the buffalo. And I'm not even gonna harvest it. I'm just gonna ride off with them. So you'll see in the distance as we go over the hills. He didn't even connect the meat. No. I actually should just get arrested because I do wanted to see if I have that. But then again, the first time I was arrested, I never paid those fines. So I don't know. I don't fucking work on a native. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I guess I should start fucking around with moonshine and all that, but I don't know. It just seems like it's something I wouldn't really be doing. Now, if I was playing like a little Asian character or whatever, like I usually do, like, different story. I'd be like, well, I can't do this work, you know?
Many more coming every day.
Ayoka, Bray. How much pork does it take to make a sandwich?
I do not know.
Yes. No, we
There's
are
a
very
song over
grateful.
here with.
For this is. No, we are very grateful.
Okay.
This is not our war, brother.
You're both
Well,
grateful.
well, not just ours, you know. It's all of our people's.
Right.
And it is going to get a lot harder. Either that, or we're going to end up in these reservations.
Yeah, so...
And I do not think any of us wants this.
You're not the only one who's gonna dirty him. My
They say that
agent
it's
is
good
a
for our people,
degenerate
but
gambler.
I asked the Silver Star.
And that's why I'm
I said,
trying to
if
get
it is
in.
so good for
So
my
get this,
people,
I'm trying to
then why
get
do you
into
push
the
it so
poker
hard on us?
games. That's what I have to do. I have to make sure I get into the poker games. And once I do that, then I'm gonna start playing my character. I'm gonna really do it. But basically, I'm gonna rob motherfuckers for gambling money. Like that's what the character is gonna be like. When
Who are
I
you?
have. Oh, look who it is.
We have something to discuss with you.
I fell asleep when I was walking my horse. That's why I didn't come back right away.
It's all right. Me, Sootfoot, and the Kunataka warrior have something to discuss with you. Rather
Okay.
important.
All right.
You might find this one very enjoyable, actually.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going?
Mm-hmm. Give me a minute. Let me get Sootfoot over here.
Go find some grass.
Oh, you're gonna do the same shit? Nah, that's not fair, man. I created my guy first. I already created him.
We do.
I
will show
ran
it to
around
you.
as him.
Okay.
How much pork does it take to make sandwich?
I think 2, maybe 1. 2 or 1. You'll have to ask Issa. I don't know these things.
Speaking of that.
Hey, all right, Ahigo.
I got rammed over by a whistling fucking horse.
Like Sootfoot here. He took the damage.
He jumped out of the way and let it run me over.
I did.
Is
I
this
will
the
no
new
longer
conversation
be
bush?
ran over by horse.
Yeah, this is the conversation bush, apparently.
Yes. It's
The
tickling my
bush of
nose.
conversation.
Jesus.
I like
Best
bush.
place to have conversation is near water.
I like
Were you
thick
warriors
bush.
successful in your outings? I don't know where you guys were.
Need this real quick.
We're always successful.
Mm.
One Stab did a great job of being the peacemaker.
Oh, you were a
Warrior.
peacemaker now.
How many pieces?
About 4, depending on how far he hit bottom of that canyon. Maybe 7.
I threw him pretty far. I'm not sure.
He won't be coming back.
This is good. We need Chief back here so we can move on these silver stars.
So those
Mhm.
herbs, you
You
can
do need a
actually, if
chief
you
here.
get the right combo, you can put like 2 different types in there. I forgot what that is. They
You need a
minted
chief
something
here.
else. I know it's one of them. But you can make like basically like almost like your
chief.
own tonics, you know. If you put the wrong shit in there, it'll fuck you up. Like I did milkweed and that shit just fucking killed you. It was awful.
An awkward silence grows amongst the bush now.
Let us not disrespect the bush.
I do not wish to make
Yes.
any of those
Sorry,
jokes,
Bush.
for it could be misconstrued. Let's move forward from the bush conversation. I
Come
am
on now,
tired of
Sootfoot,
this.
Come on.
Yes, my crotch is getting itchy the more I stand on this bush. Please.
I'm walking away from the bush.
Mm.
We should go inside.
Many children we have around.
It is dangerous in there. A horse had ran me over.
It is dangerous everywhere. There's
Far
horses
away.
everywhere.
So for
This is true.
Ah,
Hey,
Apache
can
man,
I
Hey,
give
how
you
are
meat to add
now
to
that
the
everybody
tribe?
can hear me, there is no more whistling the horses in the camp. There's too many, and they run everybody over. Go to
Yes.
your horse and get on it with your hands.
That was a fleet horse that hit you.
Flee him with your lasso.
have you had troubles with deputies or marshals today?
There's always trouble with the deputies and marshals.
You may
Hey.
become over encumbered.
No, I am good.
Very
We
well.
should speak of this.
This is like my
Yeah,
my
Brady.
10th time dropping
can
off
help
meat today, within the hour.
Venison. This is good.
I already have an Asian. I plan on playing him some.
Remind me of your name again, Orion.
Who?
You.
Me?
What?
Are you talking to me?
I grabbed the wrong person. The other guy with the deep voice that was like,
Oh,
who is that?
I don't know who that is.
I need to speak to him. Come on, find him. Let's find him.
Okay, I was what to say.
Hey.
Well, we're also making the voodoo characters too,
Sure.
but that's kind of like how like the news camera team was. Like it's a show up every once in a while thing.
Shit.
Yeah, me too.
So I heard in town this man they call the Rizzler. You ever heard of him?
How you doing?
Please shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, please go on. I would like to laugh.
I will leave that to him to explain.
Would you like to see the Rizzler?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
No lie, the voodoo shit's good too, man. Like the clothing.
Behind he's by the
No.
teepee.
Who
He's
just
speaking to
who
his
just
wife.
left?
I believe that those were the visitors.
The hell are we going? I wish there was like more face paint in this game. I also wish there was like war paint for your horses and shit.
Well, wait, I'm looking for the guy with the really deep voice that talks like this. Very
Redwater.
deep.
Redwater. They went to talk with Ahiga. I think they went up that way.
Hagen's
here.
Sugarfoot.
Ahiga and Silverfoot,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of my best memories as a child
Is that them?
of
Over there?
natives It's that damn Last of Mohicans movie and that Mogwai character. The dude was awesome. Yeah, that voodoo, the fucking top hats are on point, man. They got skulls going around and shit.
We're fine. Warriors.
Everyone
Go
else
back.
walk away.
Oh, okay. Didn't know.
We're just trying to find out where our warriors.
Ugh, I'll start killing people or something. It'll start standing out in the group. It'd be cool if there was a way to make these, like... Well, actually, you know what? I feel like you'd have to enlarge these things some, like scale them up a little, if that's even possible.
Well, we'll have our own meeting then.
Actually, forgot they
She
were
told
there.
us to walk away.
She's very disrespectful.
I didn't like it.
She's been that way since we've came here.
Yeah, it's
She's
like the
the
second
under
time
chief.
today.
I do not hold that in high regard. It's very low.
Huh.
Disrespect your own people like that.
I didn't like it.
It's all right.
I don't remember
Well,
where it
these
was.
two.
I'm walking different in my older age.
You are.
Where is the other fire?
Fire.
Oh, over here.
No. There.
Disrespectful. That is your under chief. You was to sit under that and have her give bark orders at you. Stand in line. Fall in line. Stand over there. You're not wanted. It's not somebody who I would want beside me telling me what to do. I'd want somebody with a strong voice. Somebody with a deep voice telling me I am a warrior, building me up. She's doing nothing but bringing us down. And she will remain where they are. As long as she is under chief, whatever that means to the chief now. These Comanche are weak.
Feel like he's one bad decision away, so...
We'll give it time. If not, I'm going to challenge the chief for position of the Comanche. And after it is the Comanche, I will change it to the Cree Nation. And I will only hold warriors. I will hold my best warriors in high regard. I will not tell them to step out of the way, nor will I not invite them to sacred meetings, nor will I tell them or disrespect them for who they are. I'll make them proud. You are my people, and I work for you. You don't work for me.
She should have said it in a different way, a different tone.
You said that before when we were riding. Same thing. It was waiting for me to fall in line.
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from you right now. And that's it.
You know, everyone sees it. Sootfoot sees it.
You mean the peace chief?
Peace, whatever it is. Peace warrior, piece of crap, whatever it is.
The peacemaker.
The peacemaker. Yeah, the peacemaker just threw somebody off a cliff. They won't be coming back. You can see how naive these Comanche are to give such roles to warriors, thinking they will enforce them. That's how stupid they are. That's how weak-minded they are. That's how easily they'll be ran over. I told you the old ways. I told you this before we joined the Comanche. I told you this. And you rode with me, Crazy Vulture. You said this. If we were to use the old ways and ride this lands with our horses, and give them no air to breathe, no food to survive, They will die. We are warriors. We know where we come from, especially you. And you need blood. Watching you pace around this camp gives me the urge to just slaughter everyone I see around me.
I thought we were gonna go kill more people today, but we sat
Well.
around on our asses. I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm. While everyone else around us is plotting to steal our land, force us into starvation, kill our people, and watch them be thrown on the reservation while they all sat around a fire in their new whatever that is behind me. And one way in, one way out. They built that for a reason. That's not a
It'd be
big,
hilarious
place of
if he was
solitude
on
for
Yale
us.
this
It's a jail
entire
cell.
time. We dying. But we lost one.
These teepees are our way of life. They've always been our way of life. We've always gone inside of them. We've built them. We've taken them down. We've deconstructed, reconstructed everywhere. We've moved as a people. This place is a reservation, and I hope you see that. And it's already become a reservation by that place standing behind me. The chief thinks he won't sign it. Probably tell us he won't sign it. I think he might just sign it because they've already moved us. Now, let's see.
Guess we'll see what he does.
But before he does that, he challenges our chief. But I will do it beforehand. Suitfoot is in the works right now, convincing every warrior that we need a new chief. And I will be that. And I will lead us all as warriors, not as farmers. We will take what is ours.
All right. Stupid new shit. So dumb. Ever whisper this. Wait, when is the chief back?
We'll be back 2 days. Tomorrow, next. But before that, I will need all of you to influence everyone on our mission, what we came here for.
Are you challenging to single combat?
I will challenge for the vote of chief, not single combat.
Oh,
It's
okay.
politics. Politics shall decide this decision. We will lose some Comanche, but we also gain many warriors. So we'll see in the next coming days of what's to happen. I must speak with Chief Koo soon, though. He has the same ideas as me. Same ideas as us. That this is our land. We should defend it at all costs. You've already jailed us in whatever that is. I do not wish to see you anymore.
Well, you know I'm with the Cree, so I'll talk to them.
Good. Let them know. A big change is coming. 2 days.
I don't know. To be honest, I bet
Warrior.
there is no vote. I bet there is
Let me
no
say
vote.
we'll trust you. But just know this was the benefit of your people and ours together as warriors. You can see the attitude of the underchief, whatever the underchief is, disrespectful she is.
Mm-hmm.
She wants her people to fall in line, listen to her demands. And you don't wish to follow that.
You tell me when.
We'll keep you around very closely. Keep your eye on her.
Imagine.
Watch what she does.
She's
That's
like
what she says.
strolling, and it's like
Our
one of those
people
mob
agree.
scenes. I know mob scenes, like prison
Ours are
scenes.
cunning.
Dude comes up.
Use that patience I've always thought.
But
this
then
girl
again,
was patience
I don't
is
know
key.
why I give her credit. Like, she was shooting her bow earlier.
You will know when
It's
to
funny,
strike.
she was like on the swivel.
Feel it.
She ends up shanking someone else. They're like, what the fuck?
So be ready. Do you want to go back over there and watch her send us away again?
Why not?
Let's go. Let's tickle that bear.
Let's tickle that bear. What the fuck is this?
We
What
just
is
wanted
it?
to ask something really quickly. Where is something we can get something to eat, please? If that's not too much trouble, Under Chief.
Are Bray and Ayoka still here?
They're starving. And we need to be fed.
He's so dramatic.
Water.
I'm quite hungry. This table feeds no food.
She have some food, but it is pretty barren.
Here, I will put it down on the table for you.
Damn. He tried to tickle the bear, as he said. It's purring like a kid right now. I can't do a thing.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. I did not mean to seem harsh.
But you are.
I know. That is why I apologize.
Do you wish for your bowls back?
Please. There's also a raspberry tea. Does anyone else need a raspberry tea?
Do you have a bandage?
I'll grab it.
There's a medicine woman here who practices our medicine, our herbal way, things. That
There you
keeps the
go.
tradition. Do you have any of those?
Fox feathers is our medicine woman.
I will need her. I'm wounded.
Well, she is not here right now.
He really is. He really is trying to tickle her. Oh, it's funny.
You're welcome. Thank you. Do you all want to take these last couple of stews and keep in your pockets?
It'll be fine.
What is he doing?
What has happened to you? How are you injured?
Did I tell you I got attacked by wolves earlier today?
Oh, that's been happening a lot.
3 of them.
Yeah, I can't, they've been like real close to camp lately, dude.
Mm-hmm. Right when I opened my eyes.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. Rusty. And I have to... Took out my bow and I killed all 3 of them. But,
Good
2 of them
on
bit
ya.
me. Yeah.
You see the disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
He just scraps. He
What?
just scraps.
What? She
What
offered
about-
us tea. What is he talking about? Like,
Leaves us here. Cares nothing for her people.
oh my
She
god.
cares for the chief. That's all she sees.
It's a little bit of a stretch.
She'll be the first one my blade will put to her neck. I will dispatch her. Or one of you will. Just feeds us scraps.
I don't know. Like,
Walks away.
he stirred the shit out of it. I thought she was fucking pleasant as can be. Honestly.
Let me see what's happening here.
Ah, oh my god. Oh, shatter this motherfucker.
They've already accepted that they are in a jail cell in this hut that was not built by them.
He's
now
stirring the
accepted
pot.
now they've
Like,
seen
it doesn't,
this
it
is their
doesn't matter
prison.
what she
It's not
does.
mine.
He
It's mine,
finds
it's yours.
some negative. Like, he's like,
Let's
you
get out of
believe
this
how
fucking
she's doing
place."
us. And it's all like, dude, she gave us food. She offered us raspberry tea. Like, you know what I'm saying? She offered her bandages. And he's like, you see what she does to us?
People over here.
This man, this man is literally acting like, like this is a tyrant or whatever. Like, no, the whole, yeah, she did stab like, twice today, I think it was, but it's whatever. I don't give two fucks about it, but you know what I'm saying? It's just kind of funny that his character's like spinning it, like it's like the snowball effect. You know what I'm saying? Like, by tomorrow, she's gonna have killed his horse and ate in front of him or something like that. But obviously, that's not what happened.
He's in your care. I'm
This
sure he will
person
find
is-
a nice home.
This guy is seeking shelter.
Who the fuck?
Any of you guys are willing?
What?
I'm so confused too.
If I had TP, I would let him stay with me.
What's happening right now?
She wants us to take a
This
fugitive
person
in.
is trying to find a home.
I just want to be like, bitch, can they last on the
This
beach
man is
like we
tribeless,
can?
looking for tribe.
Where is he?
Beside
He's
you.
right beside you.
This man.
Yes.
Come with me.
Nah, he's too short. No, we can't use him.
Thought he would fit in with.
No, we're
He'll
a
fit in
taller
just
tribe.
Come with me.
Like,
You can continue to walk. You're a warrior, are you not? Can't speak. You're mute.
oh, really?
You can't speak words, am I right? You can't speak words.
Oh, hell no, dude. Kill him. Kill him. We don't need
If I
him.
tell you,
Throw him off the fucking...
and you can't tell me what I need you to do, then you are useless. Am I right?
I don't even know if we're gonna
What do
make
you
it.
expect to be? A
I don't
warrior?
think we're gonna even make it to the cliff.
You wish to go out and defend your people? Is that what you wish? Just need a place to sleep.
Oh,
I'm tired.
hell no.
Weak. We're all tired. We're all weak. But yet we still fight. And we've always fought. You know who we are?
Screams and fingers.
We are the Cree Nation. A once proud nation. Until we came here. My people were separated. seen as warriors, but we do the duties of warriors. You know of your culture. Do you know who you are? You do not? Then let me help you and let me guide you. Follow me to the Rock of Insight. Then you will know.
Oh my god. He can't talk. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Ah.
Hey, what are you gonna do with that knife?
I don't know.
He can't talk, so what are you gonna cut out? His teeth?
His balls. You know, that's something he'll still miss,
Oh.
talking or not.
Oh, it's not gonna help neither.
Just because he can't talk doesn't mean he doesn't use them.
Yeah, well, I heard the farther the drop, the deeper the voice.
You ought to be tested as a warrior. You know nothing of your culture, where you came from. Why is that?
Dude, that would be great.
Why? You know nothing of your culture. Yet
I
you wish
hope he
to
doesn't
sleep
hit the first ledge,
in our
but I
teepees.
hope he does do some
Wish to
kind of
break
like
bread with us, share our food, our
fly
water,
thing.
our medicine. But you know nothing of your culture. Hmm.
I could have sworn
Mother was
working the
thinking.
mic would have been one of the things.
Where was she taken?
The people hunting.
Hmm. By a white man. You mean the settlers?
I don't know. You know what?
No.
I don't want to ask that right now because that would just
If I am to
fuck up
get
the
the
whole
truth,
thing.
you need to go down the river. You need to wash your face and bathe yourself and cleanse. I need to know who you are. You're not telling me anything.
Maybe he's
You'll
just
wipe
really
your
giving
head,
them thumbs
you'll
up
wash
and
your
thumbs
face, you'll
down.
cleanse your hands, and I want you to come out free, truthfully speaking. I'll do the same. I'll bathe. Let's go. All right, warrior, commune.
Eh. I can't believe we made it this far. Not the honest truth.
High regard. Just all of our warriors here. Say you know nothing of your culture. Is that right?
Seems so.
Grab him by the neck.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to actually grab him like that. I don't want to fucking accidentally kill the motherfucker.
Your head off. You better start telling me. You better start writing in your book. You better start doing something. This will be your last day on this earth. This is not a test. This is
Oh,
me
okay.
seeing if we have another rat in our camp. I was young too. We were all young at once. All of us. Do you not know who we are? You know nothing of your culture. All I can smell are lies off of you. Lies, like the last person who decided to come in here 3 days in the camp, knew nothing of the culture, was raised by a settler, and fed me lies until the very end. You have one chance to tell me the truth of who you are. You're raised by no one.
Yeah, I think you found him. He can't even keep his story straight. Notebook's a mess. Look at it. Yeah, I think you should put him to sleep.
You can sleep forever.
Is there anything you wish to say? This is your last chance. You're on limited time. That's
Damn
not
it.
something I want to hear.
I should have
I know
grabbed
that
him.
already. The words beside me have already said that. I'm looking for who you are. I will give you one more chance, and then I will pierce my blade into your brain. You are no one. I know you are no one. That's why you are here. You are nobody. You have no culture. You have no indication of who you are. You don't even know where you come from. You're a tribalist, which means you're weak.
Especially if you're seeking sleep.
You can avenge your mother. She's dead. You will join her. You will join her for you lie. Sick. I'm tired.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Here. Come here. Now you will join your mother.
Now you can sleep.
And another one bites the dust. The fact that he couldn't even fucking talk.
You can swim and sleep now. Say hi to your mother for me. Look at him.
There we go.
Camp. That is another liar, a person of unculture. Wants to just join all of a sudden. I don't understand why they keep sending these people to me.
Raised by nobody, but he can read and write. Crazy. I can't
He's
even
a liar.
fucking read or write. I was raised by people.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Why do they keep sending me these people? I have no idea.
That's true today.
already. There was 2 yesterday. They just seem to be flocking like they're sheep, sacrificing themselves.
It's a
You
shame.
can't give me straight answers. They will ask. You tell them. This is why we'll challenge the chief. You're behind me on that. Can't have rats like this in here. No more.
Yeah, I feel like we put in a little bit of work today. Not enough. Not enough. You know, but no, well, semi-successful day, you know? You know, you're right. They actually do keep coming to
City
us.
is no one. Why would I have use for no one? Is no one gonna help me get back our tribe? Is no one gonna help us avenge our people? Is no one gonna sit there and fight for us? There's no one. And now he's joined his mother, and they are both no one.
He could have been screaming fingers.
Crazy Vulture. Next one we find like this, it's yours.
Oh, I can't wait.
The next one is yours. I'm getting sick of them sending to me.
I'll sit and watch. I love to watch.
They just keep sending them to us, and if they keep sending to us, we'll keep doing it to them until they fucking get smart. Maybe we shouldn't bring people who we don't know, that are uncultured, know nothing about themselves. This has merely got in my hand the spirit even more.
Me neither. Just walking. Right here to the right.
Oh, there we are. Aaron, just
smell it.
He's not coming back.
He
He
found-
left and not coming back. That's it. If she knows about this, chief or anyone will upset them. So he just left. Changed his mind. Didn't want to be a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when he asked who he was, he just got sad, started crying, and walked off.
Mm-hmm.
Told us he was a nobody.
It's fucking crazy. Crazy shit I ever seen.
Peaceful man. All I know is war. This man here has
Yes.
taught me. The greatest man here that I know.
Another person knows nothing of their culture. So we sent them down river
like this I've
to
ever
go
been.
find who they really are.
Yes, I understand. I had matters at
I'm
hand.
actually impressed
Me and
with
this
the-
very large Apache man almost had to kill each other.
Roofing.
You're busy.
You know,
I
structural
understand.
supports, it's very impressive. I guess it doesn't. just
Who
not
was the man
resist,
you
don't have to
found
worry
this
about
time?
That weight of it.
A
They
nobody.
just keep giving them to us. A nobody.
Must be from the same flock. I feel like they will keep returning for a while.
As long as they keep sending to me, I'll keep sending them where they need to go.
This time, this nobody had no tongue.
Oh, he did not speak at all this time.
Yeah, it's sketchy
No
as
tongue.
shit.
Well, you wanted to avenge his mother on our behalf when we know nothing of his mother or his culture or where he came from. It's just another story.
It is
It's
very
another made-up
funny. The
story.
last person that I killed today and threw from that rock had told us the story of his mother. And I told him that his mother was a whore before we tossed him. I wonder if somehow they were related and the spirits told him.
I hope not. I hope not.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
I don't know who's this Apache warrior that stands before you.
This is the one who helped us a few nights back. went into Blackwater and Armadillo.
And his name is?
Apache man.
Red water.
Sorry, what was that?
I am red water.
One water.
Red.
Red water.
Red water. All right. It's
You
funny
must
you said
forgive
red
us. You are
water.
a very large man, and your voice sometimes is very deep to hear.
I'm pretty sure that red water was just running just a couple seconds ago, right? Everyone wasn't it the red water we see?
What, that guy's name was Red Water? Oh, I get it now.
The water ran red.
Let us go.
Yes.
Swiftfoot,
Yes.
did Wolfsong go to sleep?
I am not sure. They are speaking husband and wife right now.
Let me tell you something, Swiftfoot.
Is everything okay?
Yes.
All right.
I just had a question before I went to sleep.
Well, we'd like to have just a small word with you if you get the time. I know you're busy, but this is important.
Ayuka.
Let us go and talk then. Me and
Oh,
this
what the
man
hell?
were finishing up our conversation. I believe that we were done, right?
I believe so, at least for now, I suppose.
So
Let us go. Good night, Apache man.
I don't know if we need it or not. Let me see.
To kill the Apache man.
Peace warrior, peace warrior, peace warrior.
Quit calling me that.
Me, crazy Vulture here. We grow tired. We grow tired of this under chief demanding where we go and disrespecting us. We asked her to feed us. She threw the food on the table.
There he goes. There
Didn't
he
say a
goes.
word, walked out as if we were nothing to her. She's not one. She's not peaceful. She cares nothing for us. You've seen that.
I have not seen that, no. I have seen her be bossy.
She's pleasing you. She's not pleasing us. For you have
He
a better
knows-
voice than
he
we do.
knows he's stirred the
She
pot. He
disrespects
knows
your
it.
people, your warriors, behind your
She
back.
does no. Boy, behind my back.
She
What
does.
does she do?
She's throwing food at us. You have not
What?
seen this. We asked her for a small amount of food. She threw them on the table, said nothing, and walked away. It's disrespect.
Was this just moments ago?
This was probably 30 minutes ago, just before we
Yes,
left with that guy.
That is when she was arguing with her husband and the Apache man. The Apache man, I almost stuck my blade into his neck.
And
It
I'm
was a hard
supposed to think
moment.
that that's okay. To
What, for
insult
me
our
to kill the
warriors.
Apache?
To belittle us.
Hmm.
You're not happy. Your warriors grow impatient. Our warriors grow
This
impatient.
motherfucker.
Express your
like,
feelings to her. I do not believe that she meant wrong.
I can't express my feelings to her.
No, Soot's right.
I will
but
not express my feelings
It's
to her.
just
Well,
funny
remember
as
this.
shit.
They did
Like-
take us in. She had clothed us, given
Was
us
I not a
shelter,
great chief?
fed. You were a
before this?
great chief, of course.
And I get nothing in respect. And I'm supposed to respect her when she demands respect.
Well, that is her position in the tribe.
Position is not real. It's a position they've just came up with. It doesn't
It is
exist.
their way. We must
It is
follow
not
that,
their
should
way.
we not?
It is their way. You're not seeing it. Every time I come to you with something about our people, you're always defending them.
No, but you're not listening to
Everything.
me.
Everything I've said to you in the last couple of days about them, you've done nothing but defend them and tried to make me see the other way.
Fine,
I
then
cannot
listen to
see
me
it
now.
anymore.
This is about
I can't
us
see it
and
anymore.
our people. Nothing about the Comanche.
Our people.
Yes, listen, Vulture.
You are
were
not
there
Comanche.
Too. Yes, then listen.
You're not Comanche.
The day that we followed you into battle, and we were sitting on the lands there by the
You
Owanjira.
talk A lot.
You
do
would
not,
not
listen.
let us speak. You told us to shut up, and you
do
bossed
not
us, and you
listen.
commanded us, and you treated us
You
like
speak.
dirt that night.
You speak and you speak and you speak and you speak, but you
Exactly.
do not hear.
Ah,
You do not listen.
you do not listen.
Your people are here.
Oh,
You treated me the same she treated you.
Do not make me strain my hand.
If that is the path you choose, then know that you are breaking a lifetime bond.
Then you will turn on your people.
You have turned on me now, for you will not listen again. You're
I will listen to
speaking
you.
of
Speak,
her tyranny.
speak. Let me hear what you have to say then.
Sure.
Let me see. And it better
The
be good
same.
words.
Well, you're still talking.
I will talk. Continue.
You are like my ex-wife.
I will continue to talk until you continue to talk.
Yes, you are much like
So
my
speak.
wife. Are we married now?
We don't have wives. You do not have a wife.
Are you
wife
sure?
is-
I believe that you are my wife.
I'm
You
fucking
treated
dying.
us the same way she treats us when you were chief. Just like that day that we were trying to tell you how we felt about killing the Silver Stars for another tribe. You refused to even let us speak. You yelled at us like little children and belittled us and told us not to talk, that we're not allowed that day. Do you remember this?
You're a fool.
Oh, I'm a fool now, but
You're
did
exactly
it happen or
saying
not?
what I just said to you.
Oh, Jesus. Vulture, did he not that day? Do not lie, Vulture.
I think he did demand us to go in there. Actually,
It is no different than what she is
Oh,
doing. So
I-
how is her position any
I was
different than
cool to
yours?
do that though.
So let's talk about this then, if you like to bring
Sure.
that up. What did conversation did we just have by the train tracks with that cuckoo warrior? You wish to discuss that? How
Yeah,
proud
if
you
you-
were.
Sure.
And now you cower when you're inside of the Comanche camp.
I do not cower. If you wish to speak on it, speak.
I wish you to speak on it.
Fine. We have all talked about what should happen here. The fact that the chief is not around and that we were scared of how he would act during the treaty and that Ahiga wishes to challenge him. And I agree this is the right thing. And one stab here says that he is a better chief and that he would challenge. And I also agreed because I've already fallen under you as a chief. Are you happy? I have no reason to lie or be ashamed of my words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You work both parties pretty well.
I do not. I am only me. I speak my
These
words
two-
truth every time.
These two, they really are an old married couple.
These are your truthful words then.
Yeah, I've never said an untruthful word.
You make a good peace warrior.
Ah, fuck you.
Why is it you brought your tribe and joined with the Comanche and now you complain about it?
This is different. Everything I've done has been for the Comanche. Everything that he gets me to do, I fall in line and do. He needs people killed. I do just that. But it seems I am the only one, and my warriors that are doing these killings, that are sacrificing these people to make sure they are worthy of coming in the Comanche camp. There's no
Then
complaining here.
express this to them, one stab.
This is what I'm doing. This is blood on my hands. I grow tired of them sacrificing lambs. I am sacrificing lambs for them. Where do I get? Nowhere.
You have
Then
not
drop-
expressed any of this to them.
Drop the lambs at their feet and make them sacrifice their own lamb.
Then why is it up to them to decide what I do for them?
Because you told them that they are now the chief and that we are part of their flock, that we are in their tribe now. It was your word that put us here.
He is right.
It is, when you seem pretty comfortable here.
Ah, get out of here. All I do is get mocked and spit at from all day from you over this damn role they had given me. It is not comfortable at all. But
We'll always
I
complain,
am
you
an
always have.
honorable man and I do my job in my
I
tribe
make
no
fun
matter
of
what
me
it
too.
is.
Maybe you should do these killings then, and not me.
No.
Why don't you express this to them if this is how you feel? Are you
No
scared to
fucking
speak
clue.
here? Do they make you cower in fear? Did you not just ask me these questions with the
But
same
they're
words?
Again, you're
hilarious.
putting words
Like,
in my mouth. warrior.
No, I ain't speaking my truth again.
like comedy.
Tell them how
and
you
everything,
feel.
Like,
Instead
Well,
of
you are the
bringing me
peace
to the
talker.
side and mock
like
me.
good soup. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe you
But
should be the
they-
peace killer
They
for
work
them,
well.
because I'm done with it.
Then
I will
tell
not
them.
kill anymore.
Quit hiding your ways.
Quit hiding my ways.
Yes.
These are their ways and what they're telling me to do.
You should have never put your word down on sacred land that we were to merge with them if that's how you feel. We told you this. Even before we merged, we told you.
And you were worried about it.
Yes, and look, you wonder why I was worried.
And does that continue now? You're still worried.
I am worried that you will not talk for yourself, that you have lost yourself. The one Stab I knew is a man who doesn't cower behind trees.
I'm
Go
the
and
one
tell
who's
them how you
stabbing
feel.
people here and
Then
taking their
go
lives.
tell them
You've
if
done
you
it
are
once
upset.
tonight because you were told to.
Yes, that is my position in the tribe. It was in yours as well. You gave us no choice then either.
Oh, he's right.
Maybe it's because I'm a fucking white man, but I don't understand this.
Prefer to use settler. It's just better.
He's telling the white guy.
Maybe it's
what
because
he
I'm a
should call
settler that
himself.
I don't fucking understand this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You may not. But I will continue to do what I must for the Comanche.
Why? If you are displeased, let them know and make change. Do not bring us here to spit on us. He's like a large child. He gets mad that he is talking to and giving orders. But that is what he did to us. No different. Told us to shut up and obey. Why do you follow him here to mock me, crazy vulture?
I didn't expect him to pass out like that.
You know he was wrong in everything he said.
Yeah, but the same rate, I don't understand why we're just holding hands with all
You're
these
not.
other
You have
groups.
killed many men over the past week.
Yeah, but like, who's this new group that we're sheltering now? And
They are
taking-
Comanche, the Kunateca.
Oh,
Did you try to run us over?
I must have like closed my eyes
I'm
when I was
listening.
laughing because I thought he passed out. I didn't even.
It's just for you.
I am listening.
And only you.
Oh, alright. Good, 'cause I'm about to pass the fuck out. I'm actually tired of shit. Like, yeah, I literally was laughing with my eyes closed, my eye open. It's just me standing there with him. So I thought they all passed out. Alright, let me go hide over here in a bush or whatever. But yeah, you know how it goes. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. But thanks for checking everything out. Blah. But yeah, I guess I'll catch you guys later, and I'm sure I'll be streaming this more. So catch you later.